We return once again to Rockfield County. Only a day after last time, although what else is new? Our mages in recent days have confronted a vampiric pillar of a century-long conspiracy, set him on fire, burned down his ship, stole his booze, got smashed on a beach, and then worked off their hangover while preparing to spy on a cult of mummy-worshipping, politically entrenched monsters. Let's call a spade, all while interacting a little bit with their mortal lives, having an existential vision about the nature of consciousness, realizing that their roommate's brother isn't as much of an asshole as they thought, but still an asshole, making sure their dad doesn't get murdered while they're out on stealth missions. Am I missing anything?
I did call the agent.
Oh yeah,
who we don't like very much.
You contacted the technocratic black suit who has been waiting on you to call them for like a week, and people are still shooting at him.
I'm just taking him to Pachinko parlor.
Yeah,
I am going to take him to.
right.
I mean, I am going to take him to the mahjong parlor. It's going to be great.
I forgot about that detail. Good thing you guys reminded me. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep it all like in your mind at once. If this is your first session, don't worry, just roll with it. It's just vibes and murder. I think that about covers it. Did I miss anything?
I think you got it all.
I got all.
I think that's it.
Right. Well, I'm just going to change the music real quick and hand over the reins to you guys.
After you've rolled the dice. You think who's going first? Because fuck knows what we're all doing.
I think we're prepping for our stealth mission. That was where we left off.
Yeah,
I was
it's
out
Saturday.
with Fluffnor looking at souls.
I think it's Saturday night, and you are all most likely at Eleanor's place or around Eleanor's place, getting your ducks in a row before you go up to Belmont Hills to do a little bit of a stealth action.
Espionage.
Got back and told my horribly embarrassing story, so it's probably like afternoon, evening. Not
We're
quite
still out on
night
that
yet.
walk.
We are, yes.
Get cigars. For the best bonobo.
Yeah, we have to go get him
Oh yeah,
cigarettes.
she's probably gonna end up getting him Swisher Sweets.
Yeah, we got to get him cigars, and I got to stare at souls.
Okay, so snack run for Battle Bonobo, who has also been given a Chun Herd dinner to help with his regeneration. Yeah, do we have any volunteers of who wants to do something first, or should I just roll the d6 again? I'm rolling the d6 again.
Learning.
Why could you never roll these many sixes when I played Warhammer? Hey, Anna, your turn.
Oh, okay. So Fluffnor and I should be out in the streets. And I am staring at souls, trying to learn the differences and see if I spot anything weird. While Fluffnor is seeing through me, I believe, is what was happening when we left.
Holding hands.
Yeah, we're holding hands and skipping
Right.
down the street. It's very gay.
Yeah, no, that happened because you also saw into Stella's curse and got yelled
I
at.
touched the icky thing, and I may have learned my lesson. At least
Yeah,
when
you
it comes to Stella, of don't touch the icky thing.
Yeah, you got to an up-close and personal visit with the fetid, rotting eye of a 150-year-old chauvinistic, literal, actual carpetbagger.
It was so gross that I could smell it without smelling it. Like you could see it, and just seeing it was enough to smell it. It was very gross.
I know why she's been shit-wrecked by it.
I do not approve. So yeah, we're gonna go get some cigars for our buddy. Oh, I'm going to inform Fluffinor about calling the agent and that I have a meeting with him at the Mahjong parlor. And I want Fluffinor, do you want to go to the Mahjong parlor again?
Sure, why not? Now?
No. I'm trying to remember what day of the week we made that meeting for. Because it wasn't Sunday. I've got the concert Sunday. Was it Wednesday? Because it can't be Tuesday either. I've got classes Tuesday.
Let's call it Wednesday then.
Wednesday, okay. No, on Wednesday. On Wednesday. I figured we might want to rope the technocrat into it and see if he knows anything useful, depending on what we find out tonight. But I also kind of want to see how a technocrat agent deals with a Mahjong parlor. I'm thinking 70s suit. So what do you say, Fluffinor? Do you want to go win some cards again?
Always down. Why not?
Excellent. I was maybe slightly planning to go alone, and then I thought about it and how mad Stella would be.
Do you really want to go into a hive of scum and villainy by yourself with a technocratic agent?
I mean, not with the technocrat. But only because the cops keep trying to shoot him.
Honey.
And I really don't want them to shoot up my Mahjong parlor.
You feel a marble hand on your shoulder. Honey, not only could you destroy everyone in there and their game of tiles, with a little bit of help, you could destroy everyone in there with your fists. You don't need the backup, you want the company.
Fair, maybe, but also, I don't trust the technocrat. I don't trust the trouble the technocrat will come with. It's not that I don't trust the technocrat.
Eleanor, you see a marble statue of a woman with a roulette wheel for a halo and several severed stone hands, acting as not only her clothes, but doing a number of Buddhist mantras floating behind Yana.
All right, we're still holding hands.
Yeah, she does like the fingers under the chin thing and lean in. Sorry.
I forgot you could see that. Oh, this is weird. Seeing each other's avatars thing is weird.
Looking's free, baby, but you're gonna have to put some chips down if you want to take a spin. Can she hear us? I don't know what you did with our hocus pocus.
I think she can only see you. I haven't figured out the hearing part yet. I mean, yeah, you are very statuesque. But how do I use fortune to make it that Willard doesn't get followed?
Well,
I'm not sure I have that kind of power.
Patrols are patterns, darling. It's a matter of chance as to him getting spotted. A little bit of work in a wide net. And those police cars that would have spotted him, they just happened to be on a call to the other side of town. That officer with an implanted command to mow down the G-Man, they're busy arresting some drunk who stumbled out of a bar.
It's not a bad idea. God, it does mean I have to canvass the neighborhood, though.
Darling, we're a goddess. Who said our divinity had to be met out in person? The pretty young thing you got your arms locked in should have made you cotton on to the fact that you could do things from a distance.
I mean, she can do things from a distance. She's got the ring eye things that do all that. I tend to prefer to have things, I can get my hands on.
Sweetie.
You saying that out
Punch it,
loud, or are you thinking
like you
that?
mentioned. Thinking.
Sweetie.
I was gonna say, with the mind pick, do I hear her what she's thinking or no?
You can see, but no, you're not reading her mind. You're
I know. I'm
seeing
just
through
wondering
her
if like the
eyes.
connection was that much.
No, it's just seeing through her
Okay.
eyes. Darling, that girl's currently seeing what you're seeing. Sometimes when you want to cheat the house, you need a spotter. Sometimes you need a whole gang to rig the game.
It's like watching a silent
Iana's
movie.
eyes-
She's just going back and forth between like your eyes just keep twitching. It's like they're obviously having a conversation. It's just
You can get a little
I
bit
hate
of the
being left
intention from
out.
Fortune. Their lips aren't moving, but they're
oh,
really,
I know, but I imagine
really
the eyes are
speaking
moving
with
where
their
it like very
hands.
much looks like they're having a conversation.
Oh, not only that, but Fortune is speaking with their hands like an Italian grandma.
Yeah. That's what she does at me most of the time. Yana's eyes go real wide and she turns to look at Fluffinor with a big old smile on her face and just goes, I have an idea. I
do like
think
it when you have ideas.
I think I can cast through you.
Okay, elaborate.
You can see things from almost anywhere, right? As long as you I think the rule is as long as you've been there before. I think I remember you saying.
That's and kind of just depends. I mean, we can go searching.
True. I think I might be able to use what I do through that as long as I can see through your eyes. I've never tried to reverse this. I usually have you see through me, but I think if we go the other way, I might be able to see what you see, to be able to adjust.
GM, I have both mind and correspondence. Can I just like take her hands and activate both?
Sure, go ahead. You're gonna have to cast a spell for it. This is
Yeah, I
gonna be
figured.
like a. How far away are you remote viewing? Or are you just
I feel like at this
taking
point,
her
it's
vision?
more than likely this is her just opening like all of her like correspondence and senses of the worlds and just dropping them on Iana. Which is why I'd like to
yeah.
pitch the idea of what it says in correspondence of if you have no training in it, it is extremely overbearing.
Yeah, go ahead and throw me. This is going to only be like a highest dot, and this is going to be like a 2. This is going to be brain, whatchamacallit, a coincidental effect. So difficulty 6.
3 successes. And they're all
As
6s.
3 senses. You get to implant 3 of your own senses onto Yana. I'm assuming sight, sound, and maybe touch. Unless you want Yana to taste the inside of your mouth without, making
Yeah,
out
touch.
first.
We'll go
Who
with
wants
touch.
that?
Sight's really the most important one.
Yeah.
Because I just imagined the increased successes would be distance if she's just doing like all sight or sight and hearing.
If you so the distance would be like being able to do it remotely, or yeah.
I mean, right now it's just around her. She's just like excitingly just
It-
dumping her correspondence
exactly,
into
so-
on Iana's mind. She like goes from holding one hand to taking both hands and just like shakes them for a second.
I imagine you move them in like your circular pattern things. Maybe do a little twirly
Circles
dancing
is one of the
thing
one
in
that
the
she got
street.
rid of.
Ah. Do you have like dancing and motion as one of your
Bodywork,
bodywork?
which is the conducting thing typically.
You do some sort of conjunction of bodywork while humming a tune or some such. And when you're done, Yana, this is weird because Eleanor is able to see what you're seeing, and you're able to see what Eleanor's seeing, and Eleanor's able to see what you're seeing, and it's
We're staring
a bit
in
of
a
an
repeating
overwhelming
mirror.
loop. Yeah.
Okay.
Whole hell of a thing.
It's worse too because then you're probably also seeing other Eleanor's POV.
You're also
God, yeah.
oh yeah, no, you're seeing the
'Cause you're
fruit, you're
split right
seeing
now.
Eleanor's house, you're seeing yourself seeing all of these things.
Ah.
You're seeing every single inch and monicum of things probably within like 50 feet.
Oh jeez. trying to figure out what role I should do to figure out how badly this is going for me.
Willpower? Wits?
Wits would be good. Let me look at a character sheet real fast and see what skill like.
Perception.
Yeah, it's like it
I'm gonna
feels like it
say
would be wit.
meditation.
Oh, we're gonna pull meditate. That's what I was thinking too. Was do we pull
Yeah.
meditate?
Yeah.
Okay, wits meditate.
Yeah, to like be able to get a hold of all of your senses in your mind and like center yourself and like not go
Let's see how bad
not
this
be
goes.
so overwhelmed.
Oh,
That's good.
Your head swims for a minute there. This is a lot. This is so much. It's frankly ridiculous the amount of stimulation that's being poured into your mind right now. It'd be enough for someone less trained in controlling their own, like, mind. It'd be the equivalent of a flashbang without the eyesore. Well, actually, maybe with the eyesore even.
wait, the sword, yeah.
But you blink hard, and that moment of not seeing your own perception mirrored back onto you is enough for you to get a grip and establish your point of reference and stop being so bombarded by having this looping cyclical torrent of seeing and being.
Holy shit. That's what it's like in there all the time?
Welcome to the party.
Yeah. Okay, but I think I can make this work. I think, ooh, it's a little nauseating, but I think I can make this work. I think we can do this.
If you give me the phone, I can direct it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hand her the phone. I've still got Agent Willard's phone on me, I think. Wait, no, I don't. I gave it to the Bonobo.
Ah, shit, that's right.
Bonobo has that phone.
Darkanor is immediately and obviously going to the bathroom.
They're gonna go get the phone. Just leaves mid-conversation with Stella to go get the phone.
She probably doesn't just stop whatever conversation they're having. She probably just goes, just a second, and keeps having the conversation, but as she's walking down the hall.
Oh god, which means I can hear whatever they're talking about. What are you two
So that's
talking
nice
about?
bakery on the... Eleanor, where the fuck are you going?
Hold on, I need to get the phone.
I could hear Stella. That's so weird.
What phone are you... I was trying to tell you about a bakery.
I'm still listening. Keep going, keep going.
You can also hear the trap hop remix of Devil Went Down to Georgia that Battle Bonobo is currently listening to and drumming on his belly.
I feel like it's the New Orleans beat version.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be listening to Timmy Trumpet by the end of the week. Oh.
Part of you most definitely regrets telling him to broaden his horizons in terms of music.
It's okay, he hasn't found DJ Cumberbund yet.
Yep, we're okay. He hasn't found DJ Cumberbund yet. We haven't given him access to the computer. Yet.
We haven't given him Spotify yet.
Alright, she is going to take the phone back and then just fold it into her jacket. And Fluffinor is going to reach into her jacket and use the apportation. Correspondence 2.
Yep, and it is coincidental because it's happening in your home and also in your pocket.
Yes. Difficulty 5?
What's the highest sphere?
This is correspondence 2 only.
Correspondence to, it's gonna be 5, yes.
Damn. 4 successes.
4 successes? It's in both pockets at once, and then when you reach in to grab it, it's in your hand.
She still has like
You
one
gave me
hand holding
touch,
Yana.
right?
Yeah.
Oh god, what did that feel like?
It
Probably just feels like you're holding a phone in your hands.
Yeah, it felt
I meant like
reaching.
reaching into the pocket. Like, does it? Because it goes through the void space between you, right?
Theoretically.
Yeah, so it's like the weird tingly of when we had to throw the bodies in there all over again.
All right. Last time I tried this, I saw a spider.
Yeah.
Do we get to see the same thing again?
Oh, probably not. I just called him. It might still be fresh enough.
All right, GM, it's tracking time.
Okay.
She has the item. She has the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Could be filter all space for correspondence 4.
Let's go with that.
Okay. That makes it what? Difficulty 7?
Yep.
Ooh. 3 successes. 2 of them are 10s.
Okay.
Too bad we're not doing anything for magic. For 10s. Gosh darn it. GM just doesn't want me punching a building to the ground if I happen to roll 10s while casting Unstoppable Force.
I already limited it 5. Okay.
But it'd be funny!
But demolition. No one
Maybe if we get to go to the moon. Maybe if we get to go to the moon.
True. If we get to go to a Horizon Realm.
Right.
Chronicle 2. The girls go to space.
Right. So you cast your mind along the phone, into its circuits and beyond, following it to its owner, yes?
Yes.
You've seen this before, where your mind casts out into the net along the phone towers, along the cell receivers, in through this web of signals and lines into the internet, basically, literally. And yeah, actually, would the spider still be out? There's werewolf bullshit happening. Probably, actually. When in doubt, roll some dice.
I was gonna say you could roll dice for it.
Yeah. As you're blazing a trail along this metaphysical techno space, this, for lack of a better term, and a bit of a trope, cliche, grid. You're going along its lines to its source. You feel that you're getting closer. The signal's getting stronger. The signal of original ownership, of the previous owner. You do see, traveling along other webs and strands, these strange geometric spider creatures. 6 legs, their abdomen and spider butt thing. Thorax?
Mm-hmm.
All made out of these, like, sort of low poly bodies, almost like they're a late stage PS1 game made of scintillating light. They're taking notice of you. Eyes like those black bubble cans embedded in their geometric polygon faces. They're moving in to intercept. You're not supposed to be here. They know that, and they want you gone.
Can I pick up the pace?
Certainly. Although you are in a perceptual space, it's not like you're going to just run faster.
Oh, I know.
Give me a perception. Oh, this is a weird one. There's probably rules for it somewhere in the book I could kill a man with.
Oh god,
but-
you do not want to break out the net book.
Absolutely the fuck not. Let's just keep this simple and say your choice of streetwise, alertness, or computers? Your call.
I can do alertness. Does tactical apply?
Allow it.
Whew. I want to fumbled one. Oh, damn!
Oh, sorry,
That's 3 10s. That's 4 10s! What was the difficulty?
Less than 4 10s was the difficulty.
I was gonna say, because there's a 5 and 6 in here too.
You got 4 10s.
Yeah, that's at least 8 successes.
Yeah.
And one of them is the soul dying.
So you, following this line amongst the interwebs, literally, you quickly spot your destination, and realizing that distance is even more of an illusion in the digital space, you're just there now. Taking a step back and seeing where this corresponding digital signal is in reality, it's fucking weird. Because you're not in reality right now.
Oh
You're
god,
not
I'm
on
at
the web
Wikipedia.
The online encyclopedia? That everyone can edit and access? Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
I wish I knew the line read from Half-Life, but the NPCs are sentient.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
Yes. Your perception exits the phone into a place. The place isn't in reality, but there's an entrance to the place in reality, and you know where the entrance to that place is, and the entrance to that place is, oddly enough, in the, I'm gonna grab a quick, cheeky...
Welcome to the crash course of the data sphere. Nobody likes the data sphere. It's just correspondence with extra steps.
It is in the Ahab's, like in an Ahab's bathroom inside of a Barnes and Noble.
Of course
Oh,
it
okay.
is.
So he had the Barnes and Noble poops.
That, or it was a... There's some fuckery going on in here. Just taking a step back out of the space you find Agent Willard in, and you find him in a space that I will describe in a moment. The stall door to this Ahab's bathroom opens up into this not reality space. Into an Ahab's bathroom inside of a Barnes & Noble that is closed for maintenance. Into a stall door.
Oh my god, Ahab's are a technocratic front. God damn it.
God damn it.
The
And
Barnes &
why I
Noble
don't get
says.
coffee there?
And it's not the one on campus, it's in Thornton Beach. But there's still a bunch of, like, college students who are getting free Wi-Fi in a place that they're using, like a study hall, that's not on campus for buying a coffee. Inside of this space that is outside of reality, it is this very sleek, very slick, almost Minority Report space of black and blue and silver in these rounded beveled edges, sort of geometry, very, like, almost techno-brutalist. Like, the shape is informed by the function, but instead of concrete, it's like slick black glass and, like, sort of late 2010s Apple sleekness. It is about twice the size of a walk-in closet. I want to say like a 15 by 20 space lit in this indirect lighting black blue light of black surfaces with polished like steel. There is a ridiculous looking computer that Agent Miller is behind. that has... It's not quite the dome that the architect in the Matrix was in, but it's like half of that, the monitors that make up this computer that he's using. And he's typing on this flat, polished steel silver surface. There's no keys, he's just typing, and then occasionally doing Minority Report flicks and such. There is a stack of coffee cups neatly in this black trash can next to this burnished steel desk in this gamer-ass, race car-ass, Nostromo jacked-in-ass desk that he's sitting at with this chair. And behind him on the back wall, opposite of this big computer desk, is this inhumanly satin black bed that's kind of just like a person shelf, and above that is a series of faceless clocks with location names on it, one of which including the moon, that all have like time zone time and like the different time zone times on them for the locations. He's just tip-tap typing away inside of this impossible hypertech black box, inside of a stall, inside of a bathroom, inside of a Starbucks, inside of a Barnes & Noble.
It's a Matryoshka doll of nerddom. I suddenly see how the technocracy did all that it did.
Question is how many more of these are there?
Oh, probably tons. But how much Baki hates these guys? Gotta be tons.
Yeah,
well,
in town.
Yeah.
How many more besides Agent Willard?
Well, he said there's places on the walls, right? We might be able to see what we can find out.
Would you like to see the corresponding locations to the time zones? Because they're labeled.
Yeah. Can we... Well, Eleanor, can you...
Report every amount of information that she sees on that monitor.
The monitors...
Mentally record is what I mean.
Yeah, the things that he's looking through are... It's a lot. He's tracking international shipping data, local power grid usage, flights going in and out of the city, internet speed usage and like data usage based on location, rideshare use, the news about the ship burning down in the harbor, financial reports and records from half a dozen different companies, satellite imaging data of the forest, of all of the highways surrounding the city. There's what looks to be a group call going with like 12 faces that are all in black silhouette. There's a lot going on.
Oh god, it's the O5 Council.
Fucking nerds.
There is a Spotify playlist as well. It's Kendrick, Run the Jewels, and like 5 indie underground like rappers from the Dirty South, like New York, and a couple of guys from LA.
The ones you would find at Times Square, trying to hustle you for their mixtape.
Except,
I say
like,
that
they're
from
the only...
experience. Some motherfucker jipped me $20. Sorry, I shouldn't have used that word.
Oh, no, don't, no. Those guys are scum, and most of the times those CDs are empty.
I was just, well, I didn't even listen to it.
Yeah.
But he like came up to me. I was like, mixtape. I was like, I don't have much money. All I have is like this, like a 20. And he just yoinked the 20 out of my hand, handed me the CD, and ran off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's vultures. They're fucking vultures. I hate them. Yeah,
that was right outside the M&M store in Times Square.
If anyone tries to talk to you on Times Square, just ignore them.
Don't. Yeah, just don't.
It's okay. That was like 2016.
Also, the Buddhist monks aren't real.
Oh, for sure.
No.
Also,
not at all.
don't get in the pedicabs. Those guys are insane. $20 a minute too. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Just walk. Just take the subway or walk.
Yeah, but no, that is what you see on his computer. The timings on the clocks behind him are New York, Tokyo, Rockfield, Paris, again, the moon, Munich, and
What is the local time on the moon?
I think Shanghai. It's one of those faceless clocks with two hands that you have to be able to read a clock to read. I assume Eleanor knows how to read a face clock, right?
Yes. Do you not know how to read a
old
face
shit
clock?
in her house?
No,
Hold
that's
on,
true.
I'm having concerns. Hectic, you know how to read a face clock, right?
I absolutely know how to read a face clock.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I was concerned for a second.
It's 11:45 on the moon.
Was it 11:45? Out of how many hours?
I don't
How
know.
many hour ticks are on that face clock?
Okay, so that's the thing. They have no hour or minute ticks. It's just
It's
the
just
hour
the
hand and
arbitrary
minute
time
hand.
that they've selected.
All of these clocks are just those white circles with the hour hand and the minute hand. You know, face clocks
Gotcha.
on hard mode.
Yeah. You have to look at it and judge the time based on vibes. General area.
Is it being able to know and like knowing your angles?
It's more useful when it's at quarters than anything else.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what you see. You can also figure out his preference in Monster and like coffee drinks, as that is what is almost neatly stacked in his waste paper basket.
Is it all Ahab?
It's all Ahab's coffee, as well as 3 different flavors of Monster energy drink.
Is it 3 different flavors?
Yes.
Oh boy, well at least we know he's smart enough not to drink a Wakey X.
There is a can of Awake EX in here. It is not opened. It looks like it's on a scanner?
All right. Anything else that's noticeable, observable while we're here?
It doesn't look like he's eaten any food. Like, there's no food waste in the trash can, and there's like not a half-eaten bagel on his desk.
How tired does he look? How does he look physically?
Okay, well, let me pop out his portrait real fast. He is not inside of his suit. He's not wearing his, like, G-Man
This man's been
outfit.
pulling fucking just nonstop.
His suit is neatly folded on the human shelf that is his bed. His glasses are still on. He is wearing a collared shirt. It doesn't look like he's changed in a while. It's not like it's sweaty or worn out. It's just not, like, permanent pressed. Or, like,
Rolled up, wrinkled.
a little wrinkled, but still neat. He does look tired, though. He might be burning the midnight oil all the way until noon at this point. Actually, I think it's closer to like 2 p.m. at this point.
Probably. I did do like forecasts today.
He does have a little bit of stubble coming in. But he doesn't look dead tired.
And then back, I guess, tucked into, I guess we're kind of standing in an alley or sitting at the sidewalk at this point, because I doubt we're still walking or standing in the middle of the sidewalk.
Yeah, we've definitely pushed ourselves into some sort of like side area.
My assumption is you pulled up onto someone's stoop. Because you're in the part of town that
Probably
still
like a
has those.
townhouse stoop.
Yeah, there's always a stoop available.
All right, is there anything else we need?
Well, this doesn't really help us figure out where the hell he is now, does it?
Well, I know exactly where he is.
Well,
And then it just like
where he can
pulls
come
out,
out.
like through the bathroom, through the Barnes and Noble, and it is just like the parking lots.
You're so lucky I'm not afraid of heights.
She didn't go up. She went like she didn't go straight up.
Oh, just
she went,
out?
like out the bathroom stall, out the bathroom, away from the cafe, and then out the Barnes and Noble, and just basically from the point of view of like kind of hovering in the parking lots. I was gonna say standing, but honestly, the view is probably higher than the average person.
Yeah. All right. It doesn't seem like he has any other exits in town. So at least this will give us something for when we meet up. Because I would like him to not get shot between now and when we have to meet him at the Mahjong parlor.
Jigam, I'd like to zoom back in on him. And then I would like to apply a pin to Agent Willard.
You have to be there in person.
Now I have to be there in person.
We talked about this after you blew up Miss Business.
I'm not here to kill him. I'm here to put a pin on him.
Yes.
The thing. Okay, fine.
It means that they can't do that
to put the pin on the other ladies. Granted, I don't think I've met Agent Willard in person either, so that's fine.
Well,
No,
you
you
were able
weren't
to put
there.
the pin on the other ladies because you like met them in person and been around them enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you were never there for any of the meetings with him.
This is actually the first time you're seeing him.
Yeah, she was only able to. She failed the last attempt at seeing him. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind then.
Well, we're gonna have to assume this is the only place he can come out of. You can remember where this is, right? It's a thing you can do.
I know exactly where it is. I bought books from there.
Okay, so that should make it easy enough the next time we need to go. And from there, it's just going to be figuring out how to get... Well, I can handle that part. Okay, let's stop. And Yana takes her hands back.
And you look at the Eleanor in front of you. It's Dark Eleanor. It has been for like the last 5 minutes.
Oh my god. When did you swap out? Okay. Oh, I gotta get used to that. Okay. Cool.
There's still Dark Eleanor back at home too.
It's just two Dark Eleanors running around.
Fine.
Let's go get
Totally fine.
Let's go get some cigars.
You think he'll be fine with Swisher Sweets?
I think he'll be happy with
We're
anything.
gonna have.
I think he'll be happy with anything that isn't whatever sad cigarette Stella's been giving him.
I think they were Newports.
Ugh.
I don't think anybody smokes Newports.
Yeah, I think he'll be happy with whatever we get him. Maybe we can get him some candy too. I don't think he's ever had candy.
We have to get him Reese's Pieces, right?
Right? Like, that's where you have to start.
Not gonna do circus peanuts. I feel like he'd find it demeaning.
It would be a little demeaning considering how he's been treated, but also circus peanuts, come on.
She makes a sneer at you. Like, come on, as in like, you say it as if you enjoy it, and she's just,
Yeah, like we want him to not want to kill us like his bosses.
Correct.
So good candy. Good candy. We'll get him good candy.
Flash cut to us standing in the candy aisle staring. He'd be like, I didn't realize they made so many kinds of Snickers and Reese's. What do you mean there's a cookies and cream Reese's?
What do you do with cookie and creams Reese's?
What do you mean there's potato chips inside these large Reese's cups?
Oh god, yeah, the potato chip ones, and just staring at them in mildly amused horror. A little bit of curiosity, but not enough.
At one point she just picks up like a stick of Rolos. Like, Rolos?
No, not Rolos. Not Rolos.
Oh,
He's not ready for Rolos.
So
You gotta work somebody up to Rolos.
We're gonna cut back to Eleanor's house. Stella,
Yeah.
what have you been doing?
Probably talking to Eleanor, wondering where she went and came back. What the? Okay, continues talking to Eleanor.
So about this bakery.
Yeah, which is at this point you kind of realize Bella really loves bread and various baked goods, and she knows every fucking bakery in the city.
All right, if you had to rate every single bakery,
Just has a fucking tier list a mile long of. This place makes
what's the best one in the city?
Like this hole in the wall that's run by old granny or something somewhere.
Oh, the one that has like the wooden facade storefront that looks like a village bakery.
Yeah, it's one of those, and you know she has the best fucking recipes ever because they're like 200 years old.
This is just another Mr. Wong situation and we don't even know it.
Oh no.
That's a verbena.
Ancient granny who appears anywhere to make sure you get
Has
good
the
bread.
greatest apple pie in the South.
This is secretly how Stella's actually still alive, is because she keeps getting bread from there and she just never knew it.
Granny knew. Granny always knew.
Granny knew, and we just never find out about Granny.
So,
But
no plotting, no rolling more dice.
no, it was going to, but
Oh no, please do.
okay. So at some point, Stella will be, I need you to teach me this warding shit you keep doing to your house. Because I'm moving in tomorrow into the same building as Chun. So I'm pretty fucking sure we're gonna need that crap since they've been watching it. Somehow they didn't clock my apartment. I am mildly amused and also kind of disappointed.
Feeling inadequate, are you?
I know. I feel like I need to hit someone in the face to get noticed by them, but at the moment it's working. I mean, you guys get all the fun hits on you. You just see her like
Smile,
think
and
back.
she's like, all right, I'm gonna go, I'll be right back. She basically runs upstairs and finds the the invisible ink marker that she probably had like tied to a broom handle.
You also just see this officer going, I've just jinxed myself, haven't I?
I'll say she may not hear it if she was running upstairs, but if she did, when she comes back now, she's like, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine.
Although if we get some of those beret guys, I do need to kidnap some of them, so that might actually work out.
All right. Do you want me to explain how I do it? Probably ask, how good are you at space magic?
I'm decent. Or
Okay.
some of the shit I kept using to find shit for people. Well, these days I find shit more face first and then magic, which is weird.
She holds like the marker at first, kind of half towards you. She's like, this useless, and just like throws it over her shoulder. That's just to set a perimeter. You don't have to do it the same way I do.
Just goes through a fucking window or something behind you. Yeah,
It just goes behind the couch and just like hits the wall and falls to the ground behind the couch.
Never did it
They're
again.
really
It's gonna
Sure.
fucking suck. She thought it was hilarious, but you can tell when she threw it over her shoulder, she tried not to crack a smile.
Like, don't worry about it, Barnabas, it's fine.
Are you sure I can use the gun or I can come and help?
It's okay, just a misplacement or something. You keep doing the music thing.
You just set a parameter. Don't care how you do it. I use the invisible marker because I can draw on things and then it disappears. Fantastic. Good idea. Get your own. That one's mine. She just points over her shoulder.
I've been flying, yep. I got it. You can see Stella's trying not to laugh, but she's failing. Just like the corners of her mouth are...
and Eleanor's trying to be as deadpan as possible. She's like, she's saying this is serious with a straight face. Occasionally when she knows she says something funny, there's like, you can see her like lips tighten. She's definitely trying not to smirk.
Yep.
Set the parameter, and you're gonna focus on applying what conditions you want to it.
So what
That's
did
pretty
you
much
do
it.
for yours in order to like,
first
get
one?
outside
Or what
to
it is now?
down? Yeah, for us to not get in, because I want to do something similar, but allow you guys to be able to get in case I knock my ass out doing something and you need to get to me.
That in the book, that it's technically still upstairs now that I think about it. Technically a ban, that took a while. That took an hour to do.
We just have this image of start like mentally noting it down.
That's a little bit harder than a basic ward that I had put up before. Because before it was basically just a warning system. Now,
No, it's face planting. It works pretty well though. Could definitely be useful. I mean, warning systems for the assholes that keep trying to murder us is good, but them not being able to come inside the actual building is better. I'll probably need like a drop of blood from each of you or something to be able to say, aye, these bitches are allowed in. Because knowing us and getting knocked the fuck out, I'd rather go, okay, at least one of you can get in if I set my ass on fire and I'm knocked out for a day. And you can't get to me.
There's a knock on the front door.
Oh no.
there's the knock, you said?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Stella squints at the door. You expecting somebody?
Not that I know off the top of my head. She's gonna stand up and start walking to the door. Does she see anybody on the porch through any of the windows?
You do.
Oh my god!
The second she sees him, she is casting the anti-magic zone.
Okay.
Stella comes to them and goes, you are
It
fucking
probably goes
kidding
from being,
me.
like curiously like standing up to go see who it is to you probably see her shoulders lock and her back straighten.
Stella comes to her and goes, you are fucking kidding me.
Nope, and I'm not surprised. All right, hold on, let me double check. I think anti-magic zone was the highest was correspondence 4.
Mm-hmm. You're in your home, so it will be coincidental. So it's going to be difficulty 8, I think. Let me double check the charts.
It is correspondence. Yes, so that would be 4. That would be 8.
Yeah, coincidental is +3, so it's only 7, actually.
Sick. 3 successes.
3 successes. You have created an anti-magic bubble inside of your home. With 3 successes, you can make it last for the duration of the scene.
She wants to last the scene, but I mean, is the range inside the house? She wanted it kind of like around her. Was the original idea of the spell?
Okay, so you can do it within a bubble around yourself for like a bubble around yourself that goes out to like the next building over or like across the street for the duration of the scene, or you can make it around yourself in like your foyer, in your living room, and your stoop and front lawn for the duration of the scene. Which would you prefer?
Her entire property, at least.
Her entire property?
Yeah.
That's not. You could do that.
Okay. She opens the door and then
And
just
this
kind of
is an anti-casting thing, yeah?
This is the one that when magic is being done around her, she basically gets like a mental alarm and can work to counter magic it.
Okay, there is a magic effect ongoing on the other side of the door.
Can she tell what it is?
Give me an arte for your prime sense.
Okay.
Actually, no, you're already sensing it. You already know it's there. This is going to be a intelligence esoterica.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Or occult. Actually, no, this is esoterica. Esoterica's like magic.
You said intelligence?
And yeah. So you may attempt to become invisible, yes. You become invisible.
She does
for
not
the
have
duration of the scene.
esoterica, so difficulty up 1.
Yeah, it's going to be
There you
7. No, you're unfamiliar with this. Actually, do you have technology?
No? No, I do not.
Okay, well then it'd be the same thing. It's gonna be difficulty 8.
1 success.
1 success. He's not really. You're not sure what's going on. It might be similar to your co-location, but he's not actually here. There's another one of him here, but there's some sort of correspondence effect happening.
He's not a solid person.
He might be solid. But
Okay.
if that's him, it's either a copy of him or a projection, or like an echo. You didn't roll quite high enough to get a full grasp of it, but that's not 100% him.
Okay.
He's somewhere else, or sometime else, or something like that.
She's gonna, when she opens the door, she's gonna like kind of lean on it, but do like the arm cross and just kind of stare at him.
Oh shit, the satellite data must be wrong. They said you left with the goth chick.
I can't hear
Gotta
him.
get on my satellite guy. Oh, unless you figured out co-location. Oh, fuck you for doing that. Very much, frankly. I'm impressed, but fuck you.
I'm just watching him yap. Can't hear him. Can't hear a word he's saying.
Yeah. He continues yapping. Eventually, he, like, smacks the side of his head. You would like to cast manual breathing. You may attempt it.
Seems too confident right now. I want to take advantage if you don't mind. 2 successes.
You do the magic, but there's no one to hit it to.
Ah. Interesting.
Tell you that much, because you succeeded on your spell. He's just yapping, and like eventually he stops, and he just crosses his arms and just sort of shrugs at you like, can you read lips, Eleanor?
She probably could, yeah.
He mouths very mature at you.
Can I tell that there's like the device on him is what's doing the magic with my prime sight on?
Not with the roll that you got.
Okay.
Bella is gonna like walk up behind you and go, I could not get a spell off on him. I don't think he's there.
I know he's not.
Yep.
Whenever,
It's fine.
I was gonna say, can I try and unwind the magic?
The magic that he's projecting here to you?
Whichever magic I can latch onto in the area that's coming from him.
Yes, you may. This is... I forget how counter magic worked exactly.
You just roll Arte against, I think, the number of successes.
Right, yeah, you're trying to undermine their successes. You may attempt so, yes. You are a powerful correspondence mage, and this is a correspondence effect, I'll give you that much.
Okay. Difficulty.
Now, he is doing a... Vulgar without
I think
witnesses, technically. Well, actually, no, it's technocratic paradigm. Let's just
She's basically
call
gonna
it
like
7.
unweave the magic and probably take it.
Let's just call it 7.
Okay. Ooh. 4 successes. 8,
It's
8,
like-
9, 10.
It's like you're watching a TV screen glitch for a minute here, as they dissolve into blue light. They're gone. There's no sign of them ever having been there.
So still going, well, that was anticlimactic.
I don't think he's that clever.
No, but I almost did have a heart attack at one might just be in front of your fucking door.
I figured he already knew where I lived.
But I didn't think he'd be stupid enough to actually pitch up on your doorstep. Well, I guess he didn't, but still, you know what I mean.
Again, I don't think he's very bright. He made his millions under crypto.
Just like to see
That
if I can
doesn't
get
exactly
someone to
take a
steal
genius.
her.
That takes $5,000 in 2010.
Fair. He's probably completely pissed now. I'm guessing you are the reason that fluffled a bit.
That what?
Basically, she's guessing you're the reason he went kaplir.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be pissed.
I was gonna say, can I pull that magic that I took from whatever this hologram was?
You want to absorb the magic that the hologram was using into yourself as quintessence?
Basically, yes. She wants to manifest it as like a ball in her hand. Essentially, like as he disappeared and like wisp from him and then just coalesced in her hand.
It's not quite
Like an
how
apple.
quintessence works. You'd have just straight up absorbed it into yourself.
Oh, I figured it was just it was just gonna be like a visual thing. It was
Sure,
flavoring.
Yeah, if it's just visual flavoring, why not?
She's just gonna like it's gonna manifest into her hand and she's just gonna like shove it in her mouth like it's a gumdrop.
Sure.
Does he get to see that?
He probably doesn't.
Oh, that's unfortunate because that would have been funny.
It's okay, I'll do it to him in person next time.
Still invisible. Okay, should we now expect something physical to pop up, or what do you think?
I doubt he's less of a coward to come here in person. I don't think he's nearly as sturdy as like Miss Business or anything.
What was he hoping for then if he thought you left?
I think he thinks he's scary.
Knock on your door, hoping a family member or some shit answers, or some crap like that?
Well, he did say that the satellite data was wrong, which means he's definitely tracking. Uh-oh.
You?
Yeah.
Yana and me.
As you have that realization,
Oh boy.
Yana, you and Eleanor are
Okay.
leaving the convenience store to go like a thank you come again bag full of Snickers, peanut butter cups, gummy worms, and other various assortments, as well as a box of cheap stogies in hand. As suddenly, from around the corner steps out a familiar face.
No.
Okay, that's real cute what you did there. With your co-location and your counter magic and your you can't fucking hear me bubble. Real mature.
Hold on, is this one real, or do I see the correspondence magic around him again?
You still see the correspondence magic. This one's also not real.
I eat it.
You're gonna have to try to counter it again.
I will. Difficulty, what was it? 7 last time?
7. Yeah.
There's now 10s again.
2 9s and a 10.
No Zeldas, dude.
That's 3 successes.
Disintegrate
The other ones are
again.
2 3s. What'd you say, Hectic?
Disintegrated again.
What the fuck?
She has another little glowing gumdrop in her hand and she eats it. He was just at the house, too.
Why the fuck is he at the house?
He was at the house.
Yeah, but
Second verse, same as the first. It's really fun to mess with him.
how did he know where we were?
He said something about satellites at the house. So I'm not surprised he was tracking me.
Gross.
Satellites are a little too far out of my range. Probably.
Yeah,
She looks like for a
maybe.
second she's thinking about it.
fucking annoying.
Also,
Okay.
satellite crashing into the ocean all of a sudden.
How?
Eleanor, your phone goes off.
Great.
So,
The one that has the phone would probably be the Eleanor at the house.
Mm-hmm.
Is it call or text?
It is a phone call.
All right, she answers it.
Okay, look here. You're being real funny here, you dumb cunt, but I am trying to parlay. Okay?
She puts
You know
it on
what parlay
speaker.
means? Sorry, you said something?
She puts it on speaker as soon as he starts talking, so that's
I
all I
was
can hear.
listening.
You know what parlay means, right? It's French for talk. It means negotiating, all right? Congratulations, you've gotten me to the negotiation table. That's way better than a lot of people normally get. And it's the best you're gonna get. Now listen the fuck up, okay? We done with our petty little jabs?
Who's the one who has the petty little jabs?
Hold on, was that a dick joke?
I don't know, you tell me.
Look, it's way too late for you to be throwing these sort of flags into the mix. You're not winning any points.
I'm not here to win any points. I doubt you are too. Now get to the points.
Look, I'm not here because I think some weird fucking cult from the boonies is fun to fuck around with. I've got shit to do. Your local cryptids are neat, and I think I can make a buck off of them, but that's like gravy.
As he's talking, she is inputting the IP for the Aether site to the customer service, and is basically going in and being like, answering the usual questions, but then the reason is track technocratic communication.
Okay. You're going to get a message back. I am not a field agent. This is field agent work. I do rescue.
It's technological. This is not field agent.
Operations of counterintelligence is field agent work. I can stop him from spying on your phone. I am not going to expose my haven to get your enemies.
Okay. This is the GM telling us that the resource is not useful.
Yeah, like, you have not convinced that NPC to do this shit for you.
That's fair. I just didn't know if the idea that they'd be able to find a technocratic stronghold was appeasing to them.
Oh, it'd be greatly appeasing, but it's not what they're about. Person.
Makes sense.
Leo's going to continue here. Alright. So, side objectives, the bonus work I'm doing here, pointless. Alright? I don't want to be in your bumfuck town. Got more important shit to do. I'm here for a reason. I'm going to tell you what that reason is, and then we're going to get out of each other's fucking way. Maybe you help me get to what I'm going after, and instead of us fucking with each other, doing nothing for no reason, maybe we could help each other out.
There's probably a point where as he keeps going, she doesn't say anything, but she does like the holding the phone in one hand with the other hand does like the mouth opening and closing thing. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello? Did you hang the fuck up? No, this call's still going. Is there an actual mature adult in the fucking room with you that I could talk to?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm the best you got.
That is invisible. She's not part of this shit. It's like, okay.
Oh, fucking delightful.
I know why she would have gone on invisible and just sitting there listening to this nodding like,
I know, I'm a peach. Now get to it, Leo.
I already told you.
Or do
my
we need to
spiel.
talk about your affliction with German culture? Care to swing the Bismarck around a little harder?
Sala falls off the fucking chair because she's trying not to laugh. You just hear crash in the background.
Gets to the point.
I am here looking for the cult's god.
Oh god. Why?
Yeah, why?
They know shit. Shit I want to know. The old piece of shit was part of the technocracy over 100 years ago, and they were good at what they did. They know some shit that me and mine would be very interested in knowing. I want to pick his brain, quite possibly literally, and then fuck off. You want me gone? You don't like this cult? I've been helping them to try to figure out what their fucking god is so I can steal it. You don't want an evil mummy god in your city, do you? You want me
GM,
in
can I
your
start
city.
backtracking his call myself? Correspondence. I'd like to try.
Okay.
Correspondence sensing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's correspondence 2. I'm double checking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's correspondence 2. Difficulty 6.
Yep.
2 successes.
Did you just try to backtrack this call, bitch? Do you think I'm new at this? How dumb do you think I am? No, you think I'm stupid. You think I'm really stupid.
She has, like, her mouth was open like she was going to say something and then it just closes.
This is Cyber Warfare 101, baby. Like, you think I just march in here with my dick hanging out?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I sent an orbitally projected hologram at you twice. You think I can't encrypt the phone call?
She just like the side glance at Stella, basically just to Stella and hers, like, yeah, probably, honestly.
Mm-hmm. She's gotten back on the chair after she fell off.
What the fuck are you giving you? I told you what I'm after here, okay? Now, this is the part of the negotiation where you tell me what the fuck you want, because my assumption is it's just for me to leave. Be done here.
You'd be right on that assumption. Thing is, though, there's no way in hell I could give you that.
You could give me the intel so I could finish my job faster instead of schmoozing with these fucking corpse lickers.
You could always just give up and leave.
You know enough about me that you know I don't take no for an answer on that front.
Hmm. That's a shame. I can't help you.
That's it?
Yeah.
Too bad, so sad?
There's nothing I want from you.
Side note, Stella scribbles on a piece of paper to you. Why doesn't he just ask Davis? He knows this shit.
I forget who Davis is.
Jerome Davis, the one who threatened Chun. To Stella's like, but he knows about this crap. Why doesn't this dumbass ask him? They're working together.
You could say that's the you put that up and she does like a tap to her chin like she's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But that also means that there is infighting and information not actually being shared. So that is just an interesting realization.
Okay, look, Buckaroo. Clearly, this pod ain't sweet enough. You wanna... Is it cash? Is it influence? Is it power? Look, if you want to complete the Alucard cosplay, I can give you enough cash and you can get the best seamstresses in Tokyo to make you the coolest fucking jacket on Earth. I could get you in contact with actual fucking vampires. Like, we can make shit happen. You're holding out on me. These rounds of negotiation aren't over. What the fuck do you want?
Because you have nothing I want more. Is this the first time you've come across somebody that you can't bribe?
See? That's... Okay, I know I'm fucking angry at you because you're such a smartass, but genuinely, you are fucking hilarious. Like, actually, though, that's not even me being coy. Murdering you would be kinda sad, because that's just fun. Everything has a price. Everything has something it wants. If it doesn't have a price, you find out what it wants and you get it for them. It's just how the world is.
Her eyebrow falls a little bit and she looks at Stella. She gives like kind of a caring look. I have everything I need, and she hangs up.
Oh, it's right in the fucking feels.
I'm gonna roll something.
She folds the Z fold.
Little click. It's not as satisfying as the old shell phones, but it's as close as we're getting.
I don't even know if Z folds actually hang up a call when you fold them.
That's a good point to check.
Hey, Wolf, Anna, odds or evens?
Odds.
Evens?
Okay. That's odds. Stella, your phone rings.
Oh my fucking god. She answers and says, "Get off my fucking phone, Jesus Christ, I thought that was between you two."
Look, I know you're associated, right? And your friend is not good at this whole negotiating stuff. We've got you on satellite imaging data going into that building. So I know that you're in some way, shape, or form connected, and I also know that you're a detective and you're good with information and that you traded it. Okay?
I do.
I just want...
Puts it on speaker.
I just want the head of this fucking cult. I just want the mummy. I even know it's a fucking mummy. I didn't know mummies existed before I started hunting this guy's corpse down. I thought I was hunting a ghost. Do you know how pissed I am that I have the Ecto-1 in a fucking warehouse on the edge of town and no reason to use it? It's the original Ecto-1. It's the one from the set. Even a functioning proton pack, an actual functioning proton pack. Do you know how much I had to spend to get that?
It does sound worth it, though.
It really
Even if
would
you
did.
did.
It's a fucking mummy, and this whole thing's a wash, and I might make half of what I spent back on this boondoggle with the fucking movie and whatever the fuck Hardy Hearth is cooking up, but really, I just want to get this nightmare done with. What's it gonna take, detective?
I go, hold the phone, back up. So what you're telling me right now is you and Hardy off ain't a thing? Or...
I mean...
what's the deal?
How much is a contractor that you're, like, doing a side hustle with a thing? They're working on something I'm very interested in. Oh,
well, they're very bad at it.
Oh, no, they're great at it. The amount of Terranorm it took to get what they're doing done is outstanding. Oh, you don't know what's going on with them at all, do you? Here's what I'm offering then, detective. I tell you the full skinny on Hardy Hearth if you tell me where I have to go to find Travis Reed.
That's a problem. I don't need the full skinny. I'm good. I am, however, very curious about something. You work with them and they haven't told you what they know?
Oh, I know what they know.
It doesn't sound like it to me, otherwise you wouldn't be asking me these questions.
See, you're clever, detective. You're trying to have me explain what I know that they know that I know they know they know. In order to see what I know to deduce what they know. I know this no-trick game. I've seen
Eleanor does
enough
the
comedies.
heaviest fucking eye roll as he's just speaking nonsense.
I've been in enough boardrooms with enough dusty old men and played enough diplomacy to know mind games.
You see, that's what I don't get, because legitimately, cards on the table, I would have thought you knew this shit already.
I know a lot of things. But you're not gonna catch me in some duck season, rabbit season, who's on first base bullshit. You want what I know, you tell me what you know. It's that simple. I'll swing the pot, I'll give you the proton pack.
Oh no, that's sweet. How about this? Since you've been so nice to Parlay, I've got a question.
Shoot.
That might be a little something extra. Why is Davis holding out on you so badly then?
Jerome Davis?
Oh, he could answer some of the questions you've got. I'm just very curious as to why he's not.
So, DM Hectic here. I barely put on the voice. Are you
Yeah.
trying to sow more discord between Moore and Hardy Heart?
Kind of, yeah, and also at the same time, she does think Jerome Davis is holding out on him because she does think he knows where he is.
Please, if that is the case, roll me a manipulation and what's the corresponding thing with this? It's not expression. I have expression. It's not empathy because we're not trying to empathize with them.
No, it's not anything.
Shit. It's not etiquette.
No, I don't think this has etiquette with it. Looking at my shit, manipulation would be it, but unless we're adding a cult because
I
of
think it's
worm.
going to be manipulation etiquette. No, manipulation empathy. No, fuck, expression. I'm looking at the word. Why isn't it coming out of my mouth? Yeah.
Okay, willpower on this. Can I use willpower on this?
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay, good, because this is gonna be a really bad roll. There.
That's 2 successes.
No, thank you.
Think the jumped up secretary knows where an ancient evil fucking mummy is and is holding out on me? That idiot is a dyed in the cloth, true blue apocalypse worshipping, demon dick sucking cultist from an entirely other kind of evil cult. They're pawns, they're idiots, they're patsies, they're the worst scum on earth, they're middle management.
Just start laughing in the back of oh, sorry, this is funny. I'll
I
take your
know,
word for
I'm
it.
very
but
charismatic.
I need to give him credit next time I see him. I've really underestimated him.
You underestimate? I barely knew who the fuck he was. Was just
I
some
know I
creep.
would have expected better, goddamn.
No, he's just some creep who grew up in the hood, got a job, and then decided his job was his new god. It's kind of sad, really. All that gumption and get up and go attitude, and he can't get past the first handout he was given.
Oh, he's getting past it, don't you worry about it. It does tell me, however, more you really don't have what I want.
How about this? Okay? Because I know you know what I want.
Yes, I heard what you wanted.
Proton.
I'm kind of surprised you don't just break down the Colt's door and say, give me the shit.
Yeah, it's hard to extract information from ghosts. It's possible.
You
It might
have
be
a
what I resort
proton pack.
to. There's
I mean,
there's
how do you not know where the Colt is?
Oh, I know where the cult is. I absolutely know where the cult is. The problem is I don't know where their god is.
Then kick their fucking door down and ask them. They definitely do.
See, I could say something here that's important, but then you'd learn something from what I'm saying. But point is, I'm talking to you right now because you're enlightened. You're a real person. You're not some scum-sucking, neck-biting reality deviant who's on the chopping block as soon as they're not useful anymore. We might not follow the same paradigms, but this isn't some technocratic op. Reality is reality, and you live with the realities you're dealt with. You're enlightened. You've done it. You've entered the playing field. You're on the server. I have to respect that. Otherwise, my entire paradigm is meaningless. That's why I'm giving you the time of day. Right? Because people like us are supposed to lead. Supposed to run shit. And I respect you more than I respect that thing that traded that to suck on a mummy's pecker. Okay? Now, I want from you the information I know you have. And I'm asking you because I respect you to a degree. Because you've entered the enlightened universe. It's a peer-to-peer thing, you know? And I'm willing
So as
to pay...
colleagues, you're asking me now.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't hear you exactly.
So as colleagues, you're asking if I can give you a hand.
Colleagues is a stretch. It's courtesy. And it's because I'd rather have one small interaction with someone worth any amount of respect as opposed to continue my partnership with a bunch of weird-ass cultists and dead guys. Now, Proton Pack. Me fucking off. $10 million tax-free cold hard cash. What else are you gonna need? Not sweet enough? What? 20 mil? And I don't know. Fuck, what the fuck else do you want? I know what sort of apartment you live in, lady.
There's some things managers can't buy, but you can get it. So 2 questions for you, and she gets this evil look on her face. How much of your boys are you willing to give up? And what would you do with him once you got him? Just fuck him up and leave and I've got to clean it up, or...
Oh.
What's the dick?
No. They were, while they were alive, extremely good at reverse engineering magic into different paradigms. We need some intel on how to do that for 1 or 2 very particular spells. After that, he gets locked in a box and trotted out anytime we need to reverse engineer something. Also, it's kind of an asset denial thing. Former colleagues really want him for the same reason, and they need him a lot more than we do, so we kind of want him out of their hand. Right.
A lot of infighting. Oh, Jesus Christ, it gets more complicated by the minute.
The politics are bullshit, right? Anyway, he's not going to be on this reality anymore. You won't have to worry about cleanup operations. And newsflash, sister, the weird mummy-worshipping cultists who are in cahoots with vampires are all reality deviants par excellence. And, you know, the enlightened oligarchy, we cannot tolerate that sort of bullshit when it's rearing its ugly head and doing this much fuckery. Other mages, whatever, as long as we don't butt heads, fine. We're all on the golden path to enlightenment. We're all trying to make the earth a better place, doing it in different ways, and unlike our former colleagues, we realize the planet's big enough for more than one idea. Right? Is it magical secrets you want? You've got plenty of those.
Answered my first thing. How many of your guys are you willing to give up? What if I ask you for some of yours?
You clearly don't like Hardy Hearth, or what the fuck was that dickhead's name? The vampire.
Which one?
Basone.
You clearly don't like Basone. They're on the chopping block once this op is over anyway. You want them. You want to do it personally? You want to get your hands dirty? Sister, I will give you a chainsaw made out of lasers. It's really cool. You can rip a guy apart and not even get blood on yourself.
What if I want all your hard elf mages in a box for myself?
You think they're mages? Oh my god. So, you know, you guys are doing such an impressive job. Sometimes I forget you're very new at this.
No, your entire hard elf, every single employee. What if I want them all for myself? And no, you don't get to know what I want.
Sister, I could call in a favor and get you an orbital death cannon strike on both of their facilities. I don't care if they live or die.
I don't want them dead. They're useless to me dead.
You want mind control chips? That'd be a bit of a tall order, but I got a guy who knows a guy.
A little bit closer to what I want, but not quite there yet. But
Oh,
I do
you-
like the sound of this.
Hold on. You just want baseline, mundane financial manipulation. You want to be the next owner of Party Hearth? That's easy.
Oh fuck, no, that's way too much shit to manage. Not worth it.
Plain English, please. The fuck do you want?
Oh, just the people. Neatly in boxes where they can't do anything and I can use them however I want.
Well, that's not a metaphor, is it?
No, that is not a metaphor.
Oh, you see, the problem here was I thought you were being metaphorical about that. Yeah, I could get a couple Black Ops teams in with non-lethal rounds, pack them all up in boxes. Would not be hard.
All of them?
Yeah. Like,
So what you're saying is you deliver the entirety of every single Hardy Half employee and assortments to me, and maybe cultists?
do you even have a space to fit, like, 400 people in, like, hermetically sealed life support caskets?
Really, you use this kind of magic and you're asking, do we even have space?
Look, I know your bitch friend over there mastered co-location, but extra-dimensional spaces is kind of a step past that.
I thought you knew there was more than one of us, but okay.
Yeah, no shit, there's like 5 of you.
So, who's to say she's going to make it? Besides, I do have space.
That's the deal, then?
I'll think about it.
You'll think about it.
It's not a no, but I'll think about it.
Okay, great. Great.
What, would you prefer I just say no instead of considering it?
No, I'd really rather you just tell me what I want to know, and then 400 plus people show up in a pallet in front of your apartment.
Which one?
I don't care. Give me an address. I know both of them.
Well, I'm definitely not fitting those on the stoop, but I'll think about it.
Well, think hard, because I'm this close to crashing out, killing those motherfuckers, capturing one of you, and then dissecting your brain and taking the intel that way. Okay? Because ask the monkey. I know how to do that.
Oh, no. Anything else?
No, that was about the long and short of it.
Alright, that was nice talking to you.
No, it wasn't. Toodaloo cunt. He hangs up.
Dials the fucking thingy just to check her phone is not hacked and crap. Looks at Eleanor, well, that was some interesting info.
Delightful, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering about whether they knew about Davis or not, but at least he confirmed it nicely. Do I get anything from the Sons of Eve agent, or if there's anything on my phone or otherwise?
E. Bradford goes through your phone. It is, in fact, or it wasn't clear of bugs, but it is now.
Did she say what the fuck was on my phone?
3 technocratic trace protocols discovered, removed.
Get it. No, wait. Did she scold Bucky for saying thank you? I can't remember. Fuck it, so I was just gonna say thank you. And then that's it.
Terminating line. That's it.
He looks down. Well, he did try some other trace protocols, and I swear I need a new number.
Just say if she sees that you actually had like trackers and stuff, then then Eleanor's gonna have to do the same thing.
3 technocratic trace protocols found on your phone removed.
You just relay that to Yana just in case.
Oh yeah, she would definitely. She'd be more like, "Can I see your phone?"
I assume
Sure,
that
why?
Yana was linked into this conversation through.
Oh no, we let go.
Okay.
Yeah, we let go after I got overstimmed.
Yeah, she'd probably be honestly telling her as it happens. You could be getting the play-by-play.
Yeah, that means we are heading home.
I mean, we got the cigars and the snacks.
Yeah, so we are hustling. We are hustling back towards the house.
Yeah, you get back in a few minutes. I assume you didn't go very far.
Yeah.
It was to the nearest convenience store.
Let's look at, I don't go, 5 of us. Why do I think that's 5 of us?
Me, Iana, Chun.
But he didn't know you could do
Unless
that.
he's counting
before.
Baki.
It'd be weird if he was counting Baki. But that also means he doesn't know about my dad.
The number's odd. It might be good to note, but I don't know.
Maybe the agent?
Could be
Willard?
him.
Hectic.
I mean-
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes after like 5 minutes or so pass, and she's gonna go put in the Aether link again.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's thinking Moore is petty enough to try and reestablish trackers
Okay.
immediately after. I just think it'd be funny.
No traces found.
Perfect.
This guy's a real pain, isn't he?
Yes.
Confirmed. Here is a quick macro for bug trace removal.
Add
They
to
spit out,
homepage
like, a-
as app.
Yeah, they spit out a, 6-digit hash code. Enter this in for express trace removal.
Thank you.
You share that with us, hopefully.
Oh, for sure.
We'll grab the same.
It'd be better than her having to do it on her own time every single time.
Yeah.
You just see
Probably getting
Stella's
real
thinking
tired of
more.
our shit.
Well, yeah. Stella looks like she's thinking real fucking hard. I'd suspected that maybe Davis was running something else, but this is really interesting. He did cough up
So
some
that
info.
Moore is still just a pawn.
He's interested in something else, and this lord is interested in fuck knows what else. Doomsday Mage?
Bad
Side
technocracy wants bad cult god.
Side
Good technocracy is sitting on their ass and doing bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Same as you.
Side question for DM. That book that keeps changing names that I've read half a dozen times. It had mage types in it, right?
Yes. That was,
The Hermetic
Uh,
one.
The
Randall
Hermetic
Hawthorne's
Idiot's
book?
Guide.
Oh no, the Technocratic Idiot's Guide. Yes.
Hermetic's not technocratic. But
Yes.
that and she did read the ancestors' grim just for information. Wouldn't Afandi have been mentioned?
Yes, in brief.
Okay. No, that's good enough. Stella's just gonna relay what she's read on something that sounds similar in Afandi. Even crazy assholes.
And you think that's the cult?
I wouldn't be fucking surprised if that's what, well, I'm willing to bet a fuck ton that's what Davis is now. Cult? Maybe part of it, may not be. I mean...
Thing is, though, Moore was laughing whenever you insinuated that they were mages.
That's very interesting, I have to admit. I mean, we know the
There's
cult
something
isn't
other
really
than
mages.
mages.
Are they all vampires?
Well, we only knew of a few. There could be more that we don't know about. We know they've got sorcery and Well, let's be honest, he'd be that kind of dick that thinks sorcerers can't do shit.
Was it Baki who said that anybody could be a sorcerer?
Yeah.
I do kind of wonder if he'd call me back often, considering. And no, I'm not considering it in the fucking slightest. You don't have to clean up our crap is code for... You don't have to clean up this crap, but later crap you'd be responsible for, is what I heard.
There's no reason to take anything he has to offer.
No, he's got nothing. I'm mildly disappointed that he just kept offering money.
Yeah, I thought he would know better than that, but here we are.
Looks at Yana, you think he's gonna offer you something?
I'm not sure he even realizes I'm something to bargain with. He probably just sees a kid when he looks at me.
Maybe. It's unfortunate. It would be really funny to hear what he tries and offers you. It's probably more money.
Student loan payment.
Things like
That would just be
honest on
insulting.
anything less than a scholarship?
I doubt you want to go into computer science for them, do you?
No, I'm good.
Well, could get a little bit of interesting information out of it. However, if it's in the family and the demon stuff is correct of what I read, that does kind of explain the Fomori. Like where they got the idea from. Demon-possessed people.
Isn't that just Pentax, though?
I'm starting to wonder if there's actually a difference, but it does seem like there's different groups, quote unquote.
I mean, we always knew that after the whole war thing that they've fragmented at least somewhat. Just sounds like they've fragmented more than we thought.
Might be something to probe that agent of yours on as she looks at Yana. He might actually know more and have a better idea of shit. So when it comes to that structure, we kind of know for jack shit.
Oh, that's right. We found out where he's staying.
Oh?
Yeah. Ahab's in the Barnes and Noble. It's got like a whole pocket dimension in there. It's crazy.
The fuck? Okay, that's not what I expected.
It's more like a pocket
either.
office.
Yeah. It's really lame. It's like a hell cubicle.
Oh. Really? You can make a dimension that's all you do?
Right?
I'd have so much shit in there.
Technocrats, I guess.
They're really boring.
Starting to think losing imagination is part of being a technocrat.
It really seems that way, but... You pick up on anything else during those conversations? Because that's kind of all I got.
No.
He sounded desperate. I can't think of any other reason why he'd eat crow enough to talk to you guys.
I
Especially
don't know
you,
if he's
Eleanor.
desperate or if he's just frustrated.
Could be both.
Mm.
You are very frustrating when you want to be.
Where's the bone about?
You sounded so pissed off. That was great.
Where's Bonobo right now?
He is currently, like, sort of like doing his, like, butt knuckle hop thing, where he does, like, his little loping gait with his now fully formed hands and his, like, most of a torso, like, set of hips.
Looks like... Apparently he said you could tell us how he takes people apart, and I'm kind of concerned about that.
Oh, yeah, so I'm pretty sure that I'm a creation of Hardy Hearth or one of their sister companies, but this, he taps the cybernetic shit in his face. That was him.
Of course it was.
That's not great to know. I am worried about something else, however. He mentioned having information out of a ghost, and I don't know about you guys, but I only know about one ghost that could come out of.
I don't know if that's the only ghost it could come out of.
I'm still a little bit concerned. Do you have any way of getting information to your patron? She looks at Eleanor.
She usually contacts me. I doubt the reverse method would do anything, but I can try it.
Might be a good idea. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I am worried about it. I don't know about other ghosts that could tell him this shit. And she's kind of the expert on this shit, and as much as I don't like her, I'd rather he not get her. I don't know what she could do against it, but a warning is better than her not knowing. Otherwise, and you just see her cringe, I'm gonna have to go with her. Invisible, of course.
Alright, she's gonna go upstairs and get a piece of stationery. One of her is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there are two Dark Norths
Yeah.
just hanging out right now.
Probably the one that went with Iana. The one that was sitting listening to the phone conversation hasn't moved.
Wait, I thought there could be a dark and a light version of you. Are you saying there could be two dark? I'm really confused now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Yep,
confusing
two at the same
as you
time.
think it is.
Genuine interest. I look. How many of you can be in? How? I've got questions.
I don't have the answer. Do we want to find out? I think right now that's a terrible idea.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Another time.
An army of you that can punch people through a wall is really nice.
Oh, hey, I have a thing. Figured out a name.
Oh,
You do?
Oh.
What is it, buddy?
really?
Oh, yeah.
That is with a big guy?
A brand of cigars from the Dominican Republic. Arturo Fuente. I'm going with that.
Arturo. Good, strong name.
We can call you Turo for short if that's alright.
Arturo's fine.
That
Good,
works.
Arturo. Oh, we got you candy. I'm gonna go run and grab the candy bag.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Here's your cigars. You just a pack of Swisher Sweets just comes flying down the stairs.
He catches them and hobbles over to the sack of candy.
Gotta make sure the monkey gets his candy. We brought him
He'll
candy.
change his name to Turo.
That will help us all remember, thank you.
The battle Bonobo has graduated.
I have a legitimate name for him now, it's amazing. Eleanor was trying to
Cyber Monkey.
contact the day there.
Yeah. Right, so you've gotten a piece of paper, Eleanor. What you going to do with it?
She's basically gonna like leave a message on like what's kind of happened today and what was like going on, and then she's just gonna. She tries to mimic her like handwriting as much as she can,
Mm-hmm.
and then she puts Mrs. Hawthorne's name on it, and just leaves it probably in the study, propped up on something.
Okay. Something might
She
be waiting
will
for you next
leave
time
the
you see it.
room, close the door, and then probably wait a little bit. And then she's going to go back and check again.
Nothing there yet.
It's the letter is still there,
Yeah.
or the letter's gone.
The letter is still there. It has not been touched or tampered with.
All right, then she's going to come back downstairs and come back and check in a little bit, 10 minutes plus.
Mm.
That letter's still there. In 10 minutes, we're going to the museum.
I'm mildly cringe, like, oh, I hate that you're right.
It's honestly probably the best way for us to get any information if we're hoping for it.
I do hate the fact that they actually knew he was a technocratic mage. I'd hope that part was not in there, but clearly he knew a lot of goddamn shit. Fortunate.
Eleanor, you get
Why
a
do I-
text message?
Yep.
It is from an unknown number.
It's not from an unknown number from earlier, is it?
No, a different unknown number.
Okay.
Miss Barnes, you do not know me. I do not know you. I was sent to send you this message. An individual would like you to know that they are impressed with your progress. They attempted to check in on you earlier today, but could not enter the environs that you usually take your meetings in.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
True. You might
Good.
want to.
The panda even works on ghosts.
Might want to allow that one.
Yeah, that's going to require a rewriting of the spell. And that would be something that she would do afterwards.
If you wish to speak with your compatriot, the, quote, usual location is where they will be for the next several hours.
You tell us about this text?
Yes.
Okay,
John's probably reading it out loud.
So still going, we gotta go, don't we? That's code for I'll be here, come talk to me, isn't it?
Kind of always knew it
Basically,
was
I
gonna
could
go
probably
this
just go
way.
rewrite the spell and it'd be a lot easier.
Up to you. So just gonna leave it to you to decide. Rewrite spell or go there.
Do we want to do more town wandering before tonight?
I don't know if I consider this a time necessity. It's not like Moore is going to be able to do anything.
That's the part I'm worried about, considering he was quote unquote ready for a ghost.
Do you really think he would be calling us if he could just get directly to the source that has all of the information that he needs?
That's the thing. Going
wasn't
there immediately
exactly a
after he
courtesy
visits
call.
is a terrible idea.
Yeah, they're already watching us, and I can do some things to maybe obscure, but I wouldn't bet on it covering all three of us.
That's running to the source immediately. It doesn't sound like a good idea, and I'm not just saying that because I don't want to go there.
I'm gonna go rework the spell then. And the still standing Eleanor goes upstairs.
Right. All that being said, we're going to take a break here because we're going for a little bit over 2 hours. Wolf definitely didn't get overexcited and jump the gun.
Let's jump the
not.
werewolf.
Not until after
Not
you
yet.
get John to fix your everything.
That's the next day.
You don't want your werewolf to get caught in effluvial necrotic.
You don't want the weird
eye
eye to
rule.
see you fuck the werewolf.
That's
Weird.
the fastest way to kill the mood.
Oh. It's definitely not the main reason she's getting rid of that.
Certainly not. Right, so you were doing a thing.
Ace.
What's the thing? Tell the hectic the thingy.
I guess she's modifying the ban to try and specifically allow Miss Hawthorne through.
Okay. Right. That's going to... It was a... Actually, thinking about it, this was a correspondence ban, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've already said she can't come in, so she can't
So
come
it's
in.
basically isolated space.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a Correspondence 3 effect?
Yes? I'm pretty sure bands are. This was not a rote.
Well, it was just a spell you cast and got enough successes on that it lasts effectively
Yeah.
a year. Which is well beyond the scope of this chronicle.
Yerp.
Let's call this difficulty 8.
Okay. Because it's basically fine-tuning.
Yeah.
Two successes.
With
10
2
and a 9.
successes for about 15 minutes of work, you will be able to alter the band for the next scene.
Okay.
You're gonna need more.
Oh, okay. It would only stay edited for a scene.
Pretty much.
Okay. Then yeah, she'll still keep going. No success. Actually, that's -2.
Oh, that's a botch then.
Yeah, and a 1 on the soul die.
Were there no successes at all in two ones?
Correct. The highest one was a 7.
That is, in fact, a botch. The highest spear in that was 4?
This was a 3, we said.
3?
Wasn't
Okay.
it?
You're gonna get 3 paradox then.
All right. Oh boy. All right. That is going to be 7 paradox.
Give me 7d10, please.
Paradox check is 6 above, right?
Yep.
2. Oh no, sorry, 3.
3. That's 3 points of action damage and 3 paradox burned away.
The 3 I just got.
Pretty much. Zero-sum game when the spell is lost. It fizzled out. Your experience in shutting a ongoing spell down entirely, and you've gotten pretty good at casting them. But weaving the ongoing effects of one that's happening is something a little beyond your ken at the moment.
Yeah, the Eleanor that's downstairs and is probably talking with y'all still, suddenly her nose just starts dripping. She like touches it and goes,
Oh,
that's not good.
You got paradox, didn't you?
Yeah, we fucked up.
I think we still have some churn food left.
let's see if we
Maybe.
can get that.
If
patched
not,
up.
I'll be fine. I can still play surveillance on this one. Even if I can't send, well, myself with you. There's always alternatives.
True. You gonna try again, or are we gonna have to think of something else? Because much as I hate to say it, I can go invisible and walk over there.
No. I'm wondering if it'd be better just to slide it in the mail slot, per se. Leave it for the attendant from here, but I don't know how good Moore is at tracking that.
Probably better than we think he is.
Maybe. Yeah, the Eleanor that's upstairs is gonna start trying again. Actually, it's Fluffinor now. When the spell fizzled upstairs, it's now Fluffinor. So you probably hear like a very frustrated yell. Damn it! All right, let's do this again. Does the difficulty for this one go up, or?
It's completely new.
Okay.
You can try it.
Still
again,
8.
Yep. You can spend quintessence to lower it, or spend more time trying to cast it.
One
Go
success.
from 15 minutes per roll to have 1 success? Okay.
Yes.
I assume you're going to want to keep going?
I mean, she wants it to last. Well, if it's just enough for her to get the letter, then 1 scene is honestly probably enough. She's basically made a hawthorn-shaped hole in the band for her.
So, I will point out, the message from one of Hawthorne's other agents, the texts, said that she's waiting at the Historical Society. So they're likely not to try it again today.
I'm gonna say she's gonna, at the text, after she's like fixed it, at least set it up, she basically just sends a message, doors open, we can't go there in person right now. Letter explains.
The text eventually comes back. I'll pass that along the next time I get a dead drop? ?
Of course. Of course.
So,
Oh, I
Yana
forget.
Salvas?
Did she get the name of the old man that's the attendant at the museum?
yeah, you did. No, I swear you did. I just can't
The
remember
old-
what it was.
I thought we got his name. Maybe not. Maybe he was just indignant about it and didn't actually tell her.
I think you just called him... If you did, I've forgotten.
I'm just trying to check. Because I thought we did last time we were there, but can't figure out which session that was.
Would have been a few times back.
I'm looking back in the single-digit sessions to see. It's definitely after the amphetamines.
I have a hint, but I'm not going to give it away for free if anyone wants to roll intelligence. Because none of you have the common sense meter, do you?
I should have
No.
taken that, but yeah, intelligence, you say?
Yeah.
Hey, never mind. 1, maybe.
Would anyone else
Welcome
like
back.
to roll for a DM hint?
I will, sure. What was it? Intelligence?
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
Okay.
Wait, what are we DM hinting?
Is this 6 or is this something else?
Difficulty 6. A good way to get in contact with the ghost of Amanda Hawthorne remotely without tipping off more.
Oh,
2
can we just do
successes.
correspondence plus my spirit?
Yeah.
You use me as a folk, I'm gonna cry.
Well, correspondence
she's been
spirit,
there.
you can just, like, mentally project
Yeah.
yourself there, basically.
We could just project ourselves there. Yeah,
Like astral.
we can do our little pinky hold, Eleanor.
I suppose that works.
I just remembered I could astral.
Yeah. I was going to suggest something entirely different, but, like, those are both entirely valid options.
What was the other intelligence roll so we can get the other suggestion?
I had 2 successes.
2 successes?
Oh.
The guy who runs the Historical Society is one of her agents. The Historical Society has a phone number.
Okay, we can just call the most mundane option, but I feel like that could be traced.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm going to do the astral and hope for the bloody best. I need to quickly recheck this because there's something very special about astral. One moment.
I can say, are we all projecting, or what's the deal?
Yeah,
We
are
just
you sure
riding
you
along
want to
on
be the one to
someone.
have to deal with her as well?
Fuck it, I've been avoiding it long enough.
Okay, as long as we are down for that conversation,
Down
I'm
for
down.
the family clown.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a mindful for me, but I can do it.
Going down. We're shouting trauma.
It's just Arate, right? To cast Astral.
Yep. This was a mind 4?
Mindful. It means I can go into physical planes like here and the 2 levels of the Umbra, but anything higher after that I can't go into because I don't have enough spirit. But that's basically what I can get to with my mind.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to enter the... I think the middle Umbra is just like... Yeah.
Technically, this plane counts as something else, so I'm just astral projecting myself into the museum.
Yeah, difficulty 8.
Oh god. It is a rote, I think.
That's why it's not 9.
Can I take time on it?
Take about a half hour per roll.
I have no quint to spend on this, that wouldn't help. But okay, yep, give me a bit of time. Just gonna go lay down on a couch because the body's gonna be out like a fucking candle. Never mind. This is gonna hurt.
Oh no, that's a botch.
Yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt.
That's gonna be 4 points of paradox.
With the time, did it take it down 1 or?
It did, but oh wait, no, it was 8, so that is 7. So that's not a botch. That's just a failure.
Okay, did you just gotta check that?
Importantly, that was just a failure.
Yeah, I wanted to be sure because if I took the time and went down 1. Anyone else want to do something before I do that again?
So that was a half an hour.
I don't know if there's a way we can assist with this. Ayana has no background with even doing this. She doesn't even know that this is a concept. So
She said it out
no idea what
loud.
you're doing. Yeah, but she doesn't know what it means. Like, she's never done this. She doesn't know what going into the astral means.
I mean,
Just sounds
you
like
say
New
that.
Age shit.
You say that, but like your mom was into like comic books, and I know, and Yana's probably at least seen Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I got an idea of how it works, but I don't know how you do it.
True, fair.
Like, never done it. No, never tried it. Kind of just sitting here like, ooh, more things I can learn to get new ideas.
See if it works. So I mean, Alan will combine magic before and you can assist, but I don't know if
The
Everyone's mind's
assistant would be offering up their spheres.
And,
Whoever had the highest Arte would roll, effectively.
do you look, how bad did the paradox hit you?
I didn't get the paradox, thank God.
Yeah, you didn't get it. So yeah, nope. Just kind of thinking you're still working on your thing. Excited to see what happens.
Would you like to try again?
I'm gonna try again and give it another half an hour. Let's hope for the best. Oh, thank God.
That's 2 successes. So
I don't need to be there very
You
long.
are able to astral project there over for a scene.
Projects into what was the last room we talked to her in? It was some like board meeting room that Stella was in last.
It was a dining room on the ground floor of the Historical Society, beyond a pair of silk ropes, with shelves jam-packed full of occult baubles from throughout the centuries. Fine mahogany and teak wood table in all like very old, stately, stained brown furniture with like velvet padded cushions. It is sumptuously appointed and also very dusty.
Shows her ass there. It's like, that was weird. Looks around.
They need some physical. Stella, you step out of your mind and body into this space, traveling halfway across town, to this... Well, it was a home at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you look around at all, or do you just...
Yep, she gets it. It's like, ugh, and then looks around.
Looking around, you don't see any other spiritual apparitions in this exact room. I assume you go about this old...
Yeah, she looks around. She's no, other people would not be able to hear me because she's essentially a ghost in this one, going half on.
Moving throughout the
Extremely
halls...
great grandma.
Moving throughout the halls of this place, calling out for Amanda Hawthorne, you will find her eventually, but there's this strand coming off of you going down into this sickly, green, rotten, like, mucousy strand. Seems to almost drip as it runs off of your astrally projected body, just like the silver cord that runs from your current form, goes all the way back across town to your corpus, to your physical form. This ooze-like, runny, goopy thing, flying, like the most rancid cheese pull, is coming off of your soul and going downstairs. And looking down at your body of light, this projection of your essence, see this sickly green quagmire hiding.
She goes, ugh, God, why you?
A dreadful thing, isn't it?
God awful.
I always wondered where it was running off to.
Your assorted progeny?
Everyone in the family line, it seemed.
Well, it hitchhiked every time one of us died, but that's not the point. Did you get Eleanor's message? It seems so.
They sent a message.
You didn't get it?
Attempted to visit her abode earlier this morn and found it impenetrable. I had to find one of my agents while they were shaving and leave a message to be passed along in the fog.
She put a ban on her home. It's been very effective, but didn't anticipate you not being able to come through.
I've noticed. Being dead, communication can be tricky. Technically, I'm breaking all manner of ghostly laws even by doing this.
Yeah, wonderful. But
The studio
we had
is in a array. It does not pay attention.
And idiots they were. But, matter at hand. We had a bit of an encounter with a technocrat. Apparently they're also after asshole in the box. But for various different reasons. They want his magic and his knowledge.
Pray tell, what would they want with a third-rate maid who stole credit for everything he ever did?
Well, they either think everything you did was what he did, or he might have known something they want for some of their spells. Apparently he's some sort of missing link with some of his knowledge for what they need.
I don't know if that is hilarious or vexing.
Just
Have
casually
my
explained
legacy.
everything. Sorry.
But to have my legacy in the realm of the hyper sciences completely co-opted by a sexist, racist, exploitative, misogynist pig in my basement.
Well, on the bright side, they're after the wrong person.
Right.
However, they didn't mention assorted ghost catching that they thought they'd have to do instead. Disappointed that it was a mummy instead, but that has gotten us concerned.
They
For your
know he's
well-being.
mummified.
They know. I'm not sure
That's
how, though.
disconcerting.
They are trying to
But-
work with the cult, but they don't seem to like them very much.
Well, they're a technocrat, are they not? The existence of the supernatural in general is anathema to their very existence. Their raison d'etre is to eliminate what they call reality. They're not
I did
wrong,
mention.
but they're quite choosy about what is deviant and what is permissible.
They even offered up some of their own if I asked for it. I was mildly amused to try and see what they'd offer, and an entire sect in the area was on offer. They want him badly.
Miss Noir, the technocracy does not have sex. At least not in my time. Are you certain you're dealing with a technocratic union?
Apparently the technocracy has split up into many things since your time. She very quickly explains a little bit she got from Baki and the agent.
How dreadful. Mages, as we were always quarrelsome beings. I suppose you have to be when you must believe in something so strong it shapes reality. The technocracy was never good at getting along or playing games with each other.
Well, they're playing games with each other now, and a mild suspicion of myself is I do think we have a Nefandi also running about.
I would not doubt such a thing. The Nefandi are a plague. Truly, if there is a root of all evil, it's likely them. I would not be surprised if the man downstairs could not count himself amongst their numbers, but I never stopped to ask.
Well, you quickly realize what Moore said about Davis. I'm willing to bet a lot that does sound like an Nefandi, although I've never met one myself, obviously. Unless he is one.
I know you do not come here for philosophy, but I cannot help but ponder it myself. If a mage is so dedicated to wicked and evil deeds, does it matter if they identify as an Aphantis or not?
Well, the only benefit would be possibly knowing what they could do. I was hoping you'd be able to answer a little bit of that. If you've ever encountered them.
I have not, most likely, had the misfortune of encountering one of those psychopathic reality brigands. No, but they are, in fact, mages. Therefore, what they can do is merely a matter of preparation.
It does seem that this technocrat seems to think there's not a lot of mages in the city. We are aware of some sorcerers, and Basson definitely picked up some sorcery before, well, should I say after he'd vampirized himself.
Sorcery is compared to true magic or the enlightened sciences. Very droll, but useful and powerful. Be wary of it.
Not about to underestimate something that could take me out of enough time. But the main thing was to make sure you're aware that there is a technocrat that is very capable of taking out ghosts and seems to think it's one of the ways he can get what he wants.
Miss Noir, in my current state of being, most supernaturals who are capable of interacting with the spiritual in any way, shape, or form would be quite skilled at dispatching me. Being a ghost is by no means an advantage beyond walls holding no. I know a few sorceries I invented during my own living days, and I have mastered a number of spectral sorceries. But beyond such things, a ghost is as vulnerable as a human so long as you're able to touch them. I have not the power of a true mage.
You could see why we're concerned.
But I'm not going to go to ground.
I didn't expect you to.
As they are still a place which requires my attention.
I wasn't about to let you go without a warning. If they expected a ghost and had the time to prepare for it, I'm expecting a decent attempt. And right now, you are the only ghost I can think of that can answer their questions.
What would you suggest, then, Miss Noir?
Might be safer somewhere they wouldn't expect you to be.
But they said they are after the bastard in the basement, are they not? And they don't know here. Yeah.
Yes, but this house is very famous. There may be idiots in some cases, but I try not to underestimate them.
Darling, as much as it pains me to say so, this place is a third-string tourist attraction. It is as famous as the Waffle House where that man's face got eaten.
It is where I'd look. If I was looking for ghosts that knew about him, I would look here in his house.
See, now that is a very intelligent thing to do. And I thank you for your counsel. But there are precious few places where a spectre can exist without being hounded by their own kind. Reapers being what they are, they're quite dogged thing. And there's the shadow. Here I am relatively safe. Wards placed and worked over centuries. Eleanor, Miss Barnes's abode is heavily walled.
Moment you can get through right now.
And there is also Mr. Buckeritz's estate.
I would not suggest that.
The home of a ghost hunter would seem a good place for a ghost to reside in if he could be assuaged to them be. We are aware of each other as on the same team. It's a bit wrong on the tongue when spoken aloud. In similar pursuit, if yourself or Miss Barnes or Miss Gahal could convince them to allow me to stay a time, I would be safer there. Otherwise, Miss Barnes weakening the wards on her home long enough for me to slip inside would make for a good place to bunker down.
awake enough right now. We just couldn't get to you, besides me doing this.
Inform my protege that I shall be making residence within their residence for an extended period, then I will gather a few of my fatters and be there post-haste. Understand this will limit my operational range greatly.
Well, I think I can agree with everyone else on this. We'd rather have you not grabbed up by technocracy otherwise than operational range that might completely cease. The choice is still yours, but the option is there.
Being hunted potentially by fool, or encaging myself in the home of my subordinate. Neither are particularly enticing.
Please tell me one of you lot is listening in on this.
Not set that up.
Yeah, we didn't set that up.
We didn't set it up. And
We
this is astral
asked.
projection, so
We
technically
literally
it's not like we can connect to your mind and see it. You've probably just gone slump on the fucking couch.
She kind of expected you lot to tune in, but yeah, that was a me problem, so...
It was
Never
not.
mind.
We did ask what we were doing, and it was not spoken.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. Oh, never mind. I didn't even hear that.
It's also with like her tracking thing. It's on the watch. Your watch is on your arm.
Your watch
on the
is
couch.
here.
Yeah, physical, it didn't go.
So, I am a merciful DM. I think I've shown that enough. Points at houseboat.
Burn. Yes, Zika, would you rather have killed your entire
Party?
entourage?
And just have Yana left.
Look, I mean, I like hanging out with you and Wolf Marin, but like, is an RPG truly an RPG if it ain't got teeth?
True.
I'll allow you to roll something to try and like ghost ride Stella's perception. It's gonna require spirit at the very least, though.
Yeah, it might take both of us. I do have spirit and mind, and I can just connect her to me.
Wouldn't you
I
have
have
seen
minds,
me
but I don't have
literally
spirit.
fuck all? Because you still had your vision on. You would have seen me leave.
No, you also saw her get on the couch and start meditating, which is why I'm letting them try and do this. You have the equivalent of an hour's worth of rolls to try and make one of these spells work.
All right.
4 rolls.
And just rolling Arte. Use my spirit combined with mind.
Spirit, mind, I'm gonna say mind 2, spirit 2.
I've got both. I do
There
at
you
least
go.
have mind 2.
We're just gonna daisy chain visions.
What's difficulty?
The difficulty was 6, so that would be 4 successes. You did not follow Stella through her astral projection, but while making contact with them, you can see what they're seeing.
Yeah.
Hear what
So
they're hearing.
I'm just imagining us sitting here and it's like tapping legs, tacking legs, tacking legs. This kind of seems like it's taking a while. It feels like it's taking too long. Do you think something went wrong? I'm worried something went wrong.
No.
I don't know
just
how
gonna go
astral
see.
projection works.
I'm just gonna go see. I'm gonna go see what happened. I'm gonna see what happened. Could she get lost? Can you get lost in the astral? I'm gonna go see what happened.
I don't know. If,
Like you gotta imagine,
Insidious says
like
yes.
Stella
I don't know
is
about anything else. How real is Insidious?
Stella's like asleep on the couch, completely passed out. We like put a pillow below her head, and we worried if she got cold, so we put a blanket on her, and then nothing was happening. And it's just like
She,
slowly
flopped
tapping the
over, but
legs.
so like the pillow's just like on her shoulder, her head's always drooling.
Yep, and it's like tapping. This seems like it's taking a really long time. Do you think she fell asleep? She could have fallen
She's
asleep.
actually asleep.
Yeah, she's just asleep. When was the last time
There's,
Stella
like,
even
one finger to the
slept?
mouth, she's like, it's
I will
possible.
point this out. Stella, did you close your eyes when you started trying to astrally project? Did you not?
Oh god.
Oh gosh. Actually, I don't think I did.
You're not like a closed-eyed focuser.
I had
So,
just
like-
looked and tried doing it, so I don't think I
Open
closed
eyed,
my eyes.
drooling slightly, and we're all like, check her pulse, check her
Open-eyed.
pulse.
Oopen-eyed
I
on
think
the
she's
couch,
brain dead.
stone still. Definitely not. They're definitely not asleep.
Maybe she I think something might have gone wrong. Can you burn your own brain out with magic? It seems like you could burn your own brain out with I'm gonna see what went wrong.
Okay, so you touch Stella, and you've now seen the conversation so far, and you will continue seeing the conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Eleanor, are you gonna pipe in on this?
If you like offer a hand, she will take it.
Yeah, it'll be one pinky.
I say this is just gonna be a daisy chain.
Yep, we're just gonna daisy chain our way in.
All right, so mind 2.
Yep.
That makes it what? Difficulty 6? 2 successes.
Yeah. You are now seeing what Yana is seeing, and Yana is now seeing and hearing what Stella is seeing. Well, seeing and hearing both, yeah.
So we know that you need to lower your defenses however much to let her in.
Already did that. Fuck, that sent me.
Yeah, Amanda has said they were going to gather their fetters and come to your place.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have another roommate.
It's fine. It's not that much different from when she used to come and go. I guess that's what she did.
It's just now something might be trying to find her. I don't know how Moore would even find out that she was a thing. Like, she's just there, but Moore's too stupid to know how to talk to ghosts.
Stella being the paranoid one, trying way too hard to keep everyone safe.
What do you think she meant by it's gonna make her less effective? She'll still be able to maintain the pillars, right?
I thought the pillars. I thought the pillars were continuous.
Yeah, but I thought she was kind of maintaining them a bit so they don't decay faster. Moving the energy around, sort of thing. I mean, it does mean there's nobody there with it now. I'd ask if we thought Moore was trying to get rid of the protections on the box, but he seems too stupid.
He didn't know where the fuck it is.
Like you said, he just wants to pick the brain.
Yeah, and if he knew where it was, he would have already done that.
Thing is, I
Either
don't know if
way.
it's a good idea to, if she's maintaining something over there, if it's a plausible idea to move her.
I mean, we don't know if she's maintaining something. Hold on. Stella! Stella, can you hear me in there?
You can't.
I don't think I can hear shit.
Stop. Fuck. I don't think this is a two-way line. Wait, Eleanor. Can you project our voices to the house? We know where they are.
I can.
Okay, cool. We're gonna make the world's weirdest phone call. Listen, mage problems require mage solutions.
Yeah, this would be probably correspondence too.
Society. Okay, sure, go ahead.
Difficulty. Just 2, or want to raise it for any reason?
It's correspondence 3.
Okay. 7?
Stella's
3
waiting to
successes.
the line.
3 successes.
2 tens.
So you had this chat with Amanda
Oh, sorry,
Hawthorne.
2 successes. I rolled a
2
1.
successes? Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can talk. Van Hawthorne has moved further into the house, going to gather a few spiritual objects and leave. Stella, I assume you're getting ready to warp back to your body.
Waiting to see what she does, and I'm just inspecting this fucking gooey line coming off of me.
Yeah.
Because it's creepy, I fuck.
Where's the line going?
Down
Into the
basement.
The basement.
Okay, then yeah,
It's creepy.
that would be the curse line.
That's the gross one.
That's what I figured it was from the description. I just forgot where it was heading.
I love that you're like looking at this gooey thing and then you're just gonna hear Stella.
She's like, ah!
Stella, can you hear me?
I almost gives a heart attack.
She's projecting Iana's voice.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's rejecting mine.
Okay.
We're pinky linked. Stella.
You're like, oh my god.
Oh, she can hear me. I can hear me through her. Oh, the echo's weird. Hi. I've had to do this a lot today. Hi. We had a thinky thought when we were watching Your Thoughts.
Utter confusion look on Stella's face. Not sure which direction to go. Okay.
And we were wondering if maybe you could ask Miss Hawthorne if she's maintaining any magical effects or anything that will be weakened by her leaving.
Okay, and she goes to find him and looks mildly like, what the fuck just happened?
As you round a corner, you see Murray looking at you. You know, this is why I wanted us to master all the mind powers. 'Cause, like, honestly, we can't trust them with this shit. This is getting way too fucking weird.
I don't think they were using mine for that. Murray, moving on, and she's goes, find a man.
Are you loudspeakering into a remote location while we're a ghost?
We couldn't talk to you in your brain.
Oh, Murray, go
You're
for it.
technically here.
Testing.
Just have Stella looking at Murray saying, Murray, you know what to do, have fun, and she finds them.
I do not know what to do. Don't assume I know what to do. I might
You
be
know
part of you,
what
but
to say and scold them for projecting this shit on loudspeaker while I go find Great Grandma.
no, exactly.
You
There
didn't
could
leave
be
us a way
core
to
group
talk to
going on.
you.
You have the infinite power of the god. Your avatars are bad at their jobs.
You're the one who let her go here without a way for us to contact her.
Did that motherfucker say I was bad at my job?
We're just like, I don't want to see an avatar
yes.
fight. It sounds cool, but I don't want to see an avatar fight.
Oh,
You're
no,
asking
that
if an
little
eyeball is
ain't got
going to
no
fight
hands.
a
I can throw
statue with a
everything.
dozen hands. I think the statue's got this.
It's gonna be ping pong, avatar ping pong. It's got tentacles. Either way, it's gonna look like porn, Eleanor.
It's also the size of, like, what, a softball? A big grapefruit?
Yeah, but it's got the weird, gross thing attached.
Those
in
are
there.
tendons.
No, not that part. Thing that goes down to the basement.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you find, I'm assuming everything Yana is saying out loud is happening in this
Yes.
building.
In this room, yes.
Stella,
Scout
you
looks
see-
mildly extreme. It's like, Amanda, I need to ask you this before
you
the
find Amanda
broadcast.
looking perturbed. Also, the tour guide question mark of the historical society looking very confused as he's like checking under things for speakers.
So I was like, I need to ask you this really fucking quickly, so they stop doing that.
Are they?
Would
Do they know?
you?
I'm sorry. You all know about the. This is a very odd application of the enlightened sciences. Very
This is not what I
roundabout,
told them to do.
cluster. There were. If you can hear me, understand there were much more elegant solutions.
This was the fastest.
We don't need elegance, we need efficiency.
Needs must, I suppose.
I'm guessing you heard the question then.
We are quite lucky there is no school group here yet. They're coming at. Actually, about 15 minutes from now.
Oh my god.
It's very cute that she likes the having the school groups around.
So the question at hand that they ask.
I do not actively repair the pillars. I use a network of living folk with whom are anonymously paid cash and wire transfers from several trusts in order to enact political and temporal change on the city to make sure they are not demolished and are declared historical sites and have their original purposes maintained.
And the dude in the basement?
The harbor.
Yes, the biggest failure
The dude in the
being
basement?
harbor. Yes, the thing to keep the thing in the basement's wards fed.
Just making sure you don't have to be here, miss. That's all.
The limitation of my ability to encounter my agents is the main issue.
Just leaning against the wall,
Mr.
face palming.
Hall?
Yes,
He gives a
hi,
thumbs
hi
up.
again.
Gran.
Have you ever seen like someone leaning on a wall with their forearm facing the forearm? That's Stella right now.
That's all we needed to know. Sorry for the disturbance.
Amanda, in a very dignified, sort of like turn of the 18th century to the 19th century debutante sort of way, is looking about the room in this profound but controlled befuddlement. Like, she doesn't know where to talk from. And she's trying to make eye contact, because that's the correct and proper thing to do. Very good,
Just look at
then.
Stella.
I'm afraid I can't make eye contact with Stella at the moment. She's quite in disarray. Mr. Moore, are you alright? Perhaps we should sojourn to your body and Miss Noir and Miss Barnes's abode post haste.
So I guess questioning life choices at the moment, but yes, I'm fine. Let's
Sorry
go.
for disturbing you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm gonna let go.
Charming.
I don't.
I do believe she might need finishing.
I think that went well.
I like, do you have all your things? So that doesn't happen again.
I shall be on my way in about 15 minutes.
All right, I will see you there. I need to go ask them what they were thinking.
Please do.
See you in a bit. And she starts going back to her body. It's the worst case of dry eye.
It takes a matter of seconds.
You wake up with like 2 pillows, a blanket, a glass of water.
Like, oh, my eyes. I need to close my eyes next time. Oh. Like, so she's coming through your barrier, Eleanor. That'll solve the problem. My eyes.
Yeah, next
Do I
time.
need to go roll for the one scene of making a metaphorical hole?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll it again.
I thought it was still going.
Huh?
It was still going, sorry.
Okay. And I don't need to roll it again?
You do.
Oh, okay. What was the difficulty again? 8?
Yeah.
That's 5. 2 successes.
You wake up to a Yana looking very
That's
pleased with
enough.
herself.
Bella just looks at Yana going, why the projection on loudspeaker? What if there was someone that heard you saying the dude in the basement?
I mean, well, okay, so I didn't know what you were doing. And we only realized after when your eyes were open and when you were like stock still that you might have done something wrong and something could have gone wrong. And so we tapped into your mind so we could hear the conversation, which was really convenient, to be fair. Really cool. Not sure how I feel about the looking like a dead body part. Anyway, and then we realized that you were, doing all of this, and we didn't quite know if there was anything that she did by actively being there, and we needed to ask. And I tried talking in your head, but your head's here, and your spirit was there. Well, your spirit was what left. Your brain is still here, so I couldn't do it through mine.
But I used mine to get there.
Yeah, but it didn't quite carry to you. So I had Eleanor use correspondence.
Oh.
We didn't see anybody while you were talking to her, so it seemed relatively okay. It's not like we
God,
can
I
call you
hope
on
you're
your
right.
phone. Your phone's here.
God, I hope you're right.
I'm not
Well, I
worried
did say I was
about
going
it.
to astral project. Have you never heard of astral projection?
I was trained in
Not
punching
really.
things.
I thought your mom was really into this shit.
You mean the
My mom
thing
was in
from
a-
Insidious?
Comic books and stuff. I mean, I heard of the concept. It's like astral projecting, but if you went there with mind, is that really? I don't know.
It worked.
I just
I'm
hadn't
not
thought of
questioning,
it.
worked. It was really difficult. I fucked it up the first time. But that's why it took so long. I didn't think my eyes would remain open, though that was an oversight.
Yeah. Eleanor, do you have any Visine?
The migraine medicine?
No, the eye drop stuff.
I just hear rustling from the upstairs bathroom.
Stella turns on spirit side so she could see when Amanda drops in. Where's my die? Give me the roll. There we go.
There's just rustling, and you probably hear things. Basically, just sounds like things falling into a sink.
It takes
You have
about
to admit it was at least effective.
15-20 minutes. She does eventually float in.
Stella looks at everyone else. Oh, she's here.
I'm gonna throw on Spirit Sight.
You see her.
Hi. How was your trip?
Distance is strange in the Shadowlands, dear. It exists. The maelstrom isn't so terrible that I cannot travel this distance.
That's what Baki keeps saying, is that Shadowlands, a mile could be 20 or 10 or none. Seems really inconsistent for getting around.
On a technical level, it is a remembrance of reality as opposed to reality itself. So the distance is about as much as you remember it being.
Oh.
However, in recent decades, it's not been the most stable place. Oddly enough, the pandemic has helped greatly with that.
Really?
Yes, I have no bloody clue. Quite the strange phenomenon, but it has calmed the maelstrom a fair amount.
I guess when the whole world is kind of your apartment, everything feels a little closer than it used to.
There was less souls moving around, so less crowding.
I was never a spiritualist, as you might call them. I am not the person to ask on these.
I'll ask Baki later. He might know.
Don't tell him I'm here.
Oh, no worries. I don't plan to. I sleep here often enough. I don't need Eleanor mad at me. Besides, whatever beef you and Baki have is between you. Nobody's explained it to me yet.
I simply believe I am anathema to his worldview and his Eastern karmic practices.
Oh yeah, Dead can't stay here and all that.
Cycles
I think
of
the mummy grants
reincarnation.
you... I think the mummy thing grants you an exception. At least for now.
Enemy of my enemy sort of thing.
He's just a way bigger issue, you know? And you're helping. You're not exactly like staying here out of spite or hurting anybody. So I think we're good for now.
Very well.
Eleanor, do we have pizza left over?
Nice.
The dark Eleanor that's downstairs just leans back and like looks into the kitchen. She can't see anything. She's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Then she just walks into the kitchen to go check.
I've been seeing someone do co-location sometime. That's true.
This one.
And then you hear Fluffinor from upstairs. I don't have any eye drops.
Damn.
Sally yells, I'll be fine. Thanks, though.
Next time we gotta make sure your eyes are closed. That was real freaky.
Well, at least it kind of gave it away.
I didn't know if you needed them open or I would have closed them for you, but I wasn't sure if you were seeing without seeing or what you were doing really.
I'm sorry, is that a gorilla smoking a cigar?
He's the bonobo.
He's a bonobo.
He's a
That's
sentient
Turo.
bonobo.
He's a sentient regenerating cyber bonobo who uses a desert eagle, which Eleanor's gonna have to give back as soon as his fingers come back in. Isn't that right, Turo?
I would like my gun, yes.
Once you have thumbs, big boy. Once you have thumbs.
He does.
I'm
Oh, he has
keeping
his
the
fingers back
ammo.
just on his legs. How is he gonna help us if he doesn't have his ammo?
Okay, can I have one gun worth of ammo?
I mean, I
Okay.
have a laser eye. It's a cool gun.
It is a cool gun. It goes very nicely with your cigar. What was that, Turo?
Have you ever gone shooting?
No, my family was much more in the, punch, kick, grab 'em by the soul, belief in reincarnation bits. Throw a Kamehameha occasionally. Wonder if there's a shooting
nods.
range that we can get into that won't ask weird questions. I guess we kind of get opportunities enough to shoot, at least while all this is going on.
Once I'll just goes to a laptop because she still hasn't run that actual extra check to make sure nothing
You
climbed
didn't go
onto
check
it.
your messages. You
She's
didn't
just
check
gonna
your
go for it. It's
messages.
like, fuck it. You guys got this. I need to go check something.
Oh, Miss Barnes, do you need anything while you're here? Can the bonobo see Miss Barnes?
It's our phone.
Turo,
Yeah.
do you see anyone else in the room?
Is there another Eleanor need to be worried about?
No. Would you like to? There's a nice lady I'd like you to meet.
Oh no.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna offer my hand so he can like jump onto my side.
He
Like we did
climbs up onto
previously.
your back.
All right. I'm going to attempt to let the monkey see my spirit sight. My ape friend.
Okay. Go ahead and roll mine too.
Yeah.
That's 5. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I should have that.
yeah. You pass along your vision to Turo, and he blinks and he goes, "Brr." There's a lady.
This is Miss Barnes. She works. Oh, sorry, no, Hawthorne. This is Miss Hawthorne. She works with Eleanor the Eleanors. She's her patron. She's very nice, and she's going to be staying with us for a little while. You won't be able to see her unless me or Stella is around, but she is around. Okay?
Are they also a ninja?
No, more of a.
I am
Spirit.
dead, Mr.
Yeah.
Ape. If you are a
His name's
ape,
Arturo. Yes, he's a great ape.
yes. Thank you for. You know, a lot of times I just wish I still only concerned myself with eating, sleeping, mating, and defending.
Yeah. At least with the gun, you can go back to the defending, and the food's good.
Oh, yeah, no, there's trade-offs. But,
Mm-hmm.
things
Yeah,
that
believe
keep
me,
getting- It's getting weirder.
Yeah, I kind of wish the world was all Saturday cartoons and dojo practice for me too. I get it.
No offense, lady. I like that. You're very welcome. There's no offense taken, Mr. Arturo. And the world is far more complicated than any of us want to be. Fuck's a cartoon.
Oh no.
You haven't watched cartoons on TV yet? Come with me. I've got so much to show you. I wonder what's on right now. Come on, buddy. We're gonna introduce you to Cartoon Network.
You settle into, I don't know, Adventure Time?
Yeah, we're gonna have
Come on, grab your
adventure.
friends.
Come on, grab your friends.
We'll go to the very distant lands.
I'm just gonna say it's a very good
Jake
thing
the dog and
that Eleanor has soundproofed her home with magic. Otherwise, the neighbors would be concerned about the sounds of a laughing monkey.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Anything on my messages or laptop while she tries and figure out how the flying fuck happened today?
I'm gonna start adding new bedrooms to this place.
You do get
Oh, no.
This was earlier than that. You do have a call. Brain. You do have a text message from your father.
Okay.
How much do you know about Scramble Man's effects on photographs?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Have several text messages from your father. They're all corrupted. Or at least most of them are.
Did Yana tell us about that or not?
I actually witnessed it firsthand. At least the ones.
Yeah, you have. And I've shown the messages from my mom's phone before.
Stella suddenly looks really fucking panicked, and Eleanor's thingy is probably beeping off the charts right now.
Stella, you look through
Just-
texts from your father. The first few are corrupted in the exact same way that that Yana's were. The last text she received from her mother.
Yeah.
Broken, garbled. Somehow the actual characters of text messages are staticky. You have a partial photo of your dad in front of a very nice car that is being eaten horrifically by artifacting. Nearby your father, you see a figure made out of television snow.
Oh
Distant
no!
background. You can barely see it in the garbled mess, but it's there and you know what to look. You get another text message. You can barely make out car lovely. Signal terrible. Will call airport.
Oh no! So Eleanor's thing on my watch goes off when she panics, right?
Yeah.
The panic is real. It is off the fucking charts right now. Let's have her immediately trying to call her dad.
Are you downstairs or upstairs?
She's downstairs.
When you go
The Dark Eleanor that went into the kitchen immediately. If the door was closed, she would have slammed straight through it. Is how fast she comes into the room.
when
Come on,
you
Dad, pick up
go
your
to
phone.
call your dad, you get another text message. It is a photograph of a Eggs Benedict on an English muffin, smothered in hollandaise sauce. With the message, "Can you believe they charged $50 bloody for this?"
Is it corrupted or uncorrupted?
Uncorrupted. It looks like he took it from the airport, like a restaurant at the airport.
He's in the Capital One lounge.
Oh God.
She's texting him. Are you okay, Dad? The previous message has not come through, but you can see her shaking while she's doing this.
Perfectly fine, darling. There was this really muddy portion of the highway with terrible garbled signal. I think we're fine now. Really though, $50 bloody for some mimosas and an eggs Benny with extra hollandaise. Madness.
The mimosas are so expensive in the airport.
She just types, "That's insanity, Dad," as you just see her like drop to her knees and like the absolute panic goes. She's like, "Oh my god. It's almost murdered me." And she just shows Eleanor the phone.
The drop to your knees is gonna get Yana to stop watching the TV. Everything okay?
Not really.
Her eyes just go wide when she looks at the picture and goes, "Do we want to take care of it?"
Turo, if you need to change the channel, you can press these buttons, but if there's anything that asks for money, you say no, okay?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. What's going on? I'm gonna walk over to him.
It was on his way to the airport. They went over the highway and his text got scrambled, but I think he made it all right. However, seeing text being scrambled nearly sent me.
Where was this?
A portion of the highway that was apparently really muddy. It sounds like about the time you said you've crossed there.
As a note, the route
Yes.
your father took out of the city was going along the road outside of Manor Valley towards Linden Industrial Park. Just outside of Linden Industrial Park, there's the airport. It is a 2-runway, like 4-terminal airport. Not huge, regional airport thing.
Oh, cool.
Every single
Manor
one of their flights
Valley.
just goes to an international airport.
Yeah.
Cool, Manor Valley, the place we're going tonight.
So, I will point out when you got like a sip of someone's spirit from a gas station, it was also along like a gas station between Manor Valley and Linden Industrial Park.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Oh, this is the problem. She
by the way,
gets
Yana.
herself.
Yeah, I don't know about the gas station thing.
Yana, you've taken a point of bashing damage.
Oh.
You were holding
Okay.
on to Stella for an extended period of time.
Oh,
I was holding on to Stella for an extended period of time. It's all right. I can handle bashing damage. I'm completely healed right now.
That's when she sees that there's something else she needs to do, and she runs back into the kitchen, opens the fridge, and grabs one of the 2 full cases of Awakey X she has in there.
Oh.
So what route was he taking out of town? Do you know?
On past Manor Valley. I've been there before. I had some similar interference, but nothing actually went for me. I can see
Wait, when?
him. A while back when I went to refill my car. Didn't Bucky tell you?
No. No one told me.
I thought he would. It's... Never
I
mind.
wasn't there for that. You were on your own.
She called him.
Okay. Oh,
Afterwards.
right, yeah. Right.
Yeah, and then you two had a little conversation about not telling me.
I can't remember that part.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, there was a part about not telling me.
I forgot about
Which
that.
is why I don't. That's why I don't know. Was I was
Oh.
never told because I wasn't supposed to be told.
Oh, player needs to rephrase that because player forgot.
Yeah. Feel free. I have it in my notes. It's one of the few not me things I noted because it was
Hey, Wolf.
around my character.
Wolf, roll your intelligence. See if Stella remembered.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Let me find my intelligence. 1 moment. She
Stella
remembers.
remembered. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
can phrase that differently.
Yeah, I never told you about that, sorry. It was a little bit of interference, but it wasn't a lot. I expected it to be coming off the highway, not him nearby me. However, I can see him in this photo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where
No
was the
shit.
photo? Actually, where was the photo taken?
It was taken just like when he was getting in the car. It's a nice car. Black, fancy 4-door sedan. One of those like affordable luxury vehicles. I don't know enough cars to say what brand. He was getting on it just to the edge of Belmont Hills and Manor Valley. Special personal shuttle to the hotel. Not the hotel, the airport.
Cool. So we're going to Manor Valley tonight, and it just so happens that the Scramble Man decides to unfuck himself from wherever it is he's been hiding to come out tonight. Cool. Cool. I love that. I love that so fucking much.
What's the bets on him pitching up because you're there?
I mean, I'm not anywhere near there right now.
No,
You
I
can't.
went after your family.
He's gone after. Yes, but that's for other things. Remind me to tell you how to keep him out of rooms. Huh?
That's a good idea. How do we keep him off of us?
That part I'm not so sure about. I know how to keep him out of a room and make it that he can't get in there if he does get into here or anywhere else. But as far as coming at us, I don't know. He seems to be. I haven't seen him. I wouldn't. There's so much I didn't know to look for when I hit him with a truck.
Well, that does tell us he's got something physical, and I'm guessing staticky, so I'm hoping throwing a lightning bolt at him would do something. At this point, she's
It
back on track.
only bashed him away for a short period of time. We almost had sightings the same day, right away. It may be less what I did and more what he accomplished.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna run into him.
Possibly. I guess I don't get to find out if I can punch a cryptid.
At this point, she texts or emails Tina going, "Did you have any static or cryptid interference near Belmont Hills at this time?"
Get a message back rather quickly. Driver reports some problems with onboard electronics.
She forwards the photo and says, "Yes, because you had the Scramble Man there."
We'll forward this to the Bone Gnawers. Scramble Man is one of their quarry.
Mother of God, that's all you hear her saying.
Even the werewolves have bureaucracy.
Yep, we're never free.
Just takes out one of ours as well, but thought I'd let you know you may have a cryptid running around, to be careful. Internally, Stella's going, "You useless bastard."
Our focus is on Pentex and their many heads. Bone Gnawers are concerned about the local cryptid population. I will send this their way.
Stella says, I'll send it to him. Just felt it fair to warn you.
Thank you.
While this conversation is going on, I would probably in the dining room, like basically next door. I would like to attempt to convert all of the energy in the Awake EX.
Okay. We'd like to try to absorb the energy out of the Awake EX without just drinking in demon sludge, I assume?
Yes.
Tell
Because
me
before
how
you
this
said that
works.
she didn't have the knowledge to be able to convert it,
Mm-hmm.
but with Prime 3, she should be able to.
Let's
That was not-
double check this thing. Book away. Fine.
She might only be able to convert it into TAS, or to immediately dissipate it.
You can refine TAS with 4. It is already TAS. You can absorb the quintessence from it with Prime 3, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. I would like to attempt that, sir.
Because you are doing this inside of your own home, that is coincidental. You do not have a rope for this. So it's going to
Correct.
be difficulty 7.
Okay. 1 success.
You can turn a can of Awake EX into quintessence.
How many are in a
Absorb
case?
There's 8 per case. Actually, how many are in a case of Red Bull?
The small ones are 4.
Really? Okay, and then it'll be 8 total.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I know Red Bull sells like a case of 4, but I think you can also get like a case of like 16.
Yeah. It'll be cases of 4.
Okay, so she has 2 cases of 4.
Yeah.
Actually, she got one from somebody, I can't remember, and then the other one is from
One from the RA, one from our
One from
Yarny
Felix.
friend.
yeah, I can't remember his name. Our poor boy that works 21 hours a day.
Worked way too hard and now has suffered the consequences.
Say, would his be 4 cases, or is there still? Does she have a larger case in the fridge? She's not
His
gonna use a
would've been
larger case. I'm just double checking.
caser, and it would have been half gone.
Okay.
So you'll have, at this point, 3 plus 8 is 11 left.
Yeah, she's only gonna do the 3 from this 4 case. Well, all 4 from this 4 case. I would like to keep rolling.
You continue rolling
What
then.
was the difficulty again?
I believe I said it was 7.
7? 2 successes.
2 more cans of Wakey X are cracked open and absorbed without consuming the actual fluid itself.
She just wants the 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does this give 1 quintessence each per can, or is this like
1 per
a fraction of a quintessence per can?
1 per can.
Sick. All right.
These things are chock full of magicy energy. Also
1
evil.
success. Just made it.
In the final can. You now have liquidy energy drink flavored evil in 3 open cans.
Do we see anything with that?
I was
With
gonna
me
say,
and
it probably
Nana?
looks like all the cans just hover off the dining room if you're looking, and they just all crack open at once. And because she's probably converting it to just straight quins, it comes out looking like just white, glowing liquid, as if you were staring at a light bulb or something.
You ever get that little fizz and mist when you crack open a can of soda to shake it up a little bit? That, except it's glowing.
Yeah, and it worms its way from the cans to the air, just straight into her mouth.
Do we see anything with like spirit side in the can left?
Not with Spirit Sight.
Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, actually, what the fuck does just evil look like? Shit. This is where I wish I had a
Say,
copy
before
of
you described it
Demon
as
the
like
Fallen.
just a mix of like spirit forces. Let me see, I have it written down.
That looks
I do
similar to
have
the
a
shit
copy
that's
of
attached to
Demon the
me.
Fallen, actually.
Oh, there it is. Task, Spirit, Matter, and Prime.
We see evil, maybe?
You see that the cans, in fact, do have a suspension of terrible, horrible, inky black something in them.
Ooh. Sal looks like, there's some bad shit you left behind in there.
I know.
I did not know where we threw that away.
So she's also really packed full of quintessence right now.
Yeah, Eleanor is practically glowing.
Oh god.
More than usual.
Don't look at Fluff and what will blind you.
I mean, yeah.
Now, was there something we need to go take care of?
Stella needs to make an unfortunate phone call.
Mm-hmm.
I think Alex said they were gonna pass the fuck out. So I don't think I'm gonna get to them if I try to call them.
Do you try calling them?
Gonna text them, are you awake?
You do not get a reply.
Oh, I'm gonna piss off my man again. Shit biscuits. Okay. Text Eric, you've got a minute?
You get a response. Shoot.
Calls him.
After the second ring, he picks up. Gonna be real with you, I thought this was gonna be like a text thing.
It's too important for that. Do you have anyone around the scrappy little Belmont Hills?
No.
Okay, thank fuck. Scrabble's walking around then. I was concerned you might have someone there.
What's up? What's going on?
He's getting close. I'm not really sure exactly what he's after, but he almost took a pot shot at my old man.
Hmm. That's usually a stomping grounds. Especially if he's on the highway up there. You know how far in towards the city he gets?
How far did he get last time with Yana?
Just outside of downtown.
So our closest has been Stella with the gas station, I think.
Yeah.
And then her dad in Belmont Hills.
Mm-hmm.
I should realize those 3 points.
That's closer than normal. Get stronger. We don't know why he doesn't come into the city itself. But normally he don't even leave the highway unless he's going to the burbs. There's just too much noise for getting that far in. That's out of the ordinary, and I don't like it.
Got some theories as to why he might want to be closer, but I gotta go test them first. But I needed to make sure you were warned just in case. I didn't know if you are out there, we've got someone in there.
Mm.
And if he's closer than you thought, I'm glad I called.
I've been pulling in everything to work on the Gator situation and this Pantex raid.
Thank you for that.
He's a perennial issue.
If all goes according to plan, we'll take care of him. Before we have to do anything.
You said you're going to Belmont Hills? What's up there?
Not Belmont, one of the other places,
Manor Valley.
You guys still hesitate for moments? Looking for something that's supposed to be in the ground. Let's put it like that.
Like an old man?
I suppose.
Or a ghost?
Stella dying in the background going, oh, fuck it, who cares? Looking for some worm spawn.
Oh. There's a
So
few
gun
telltale
hunting.
signs. First and foremost, are they heavily involved in capitalistic gains and or local politics at the detriment of their fellow man?
Oh, I know where to look. I'm going to poke my head in and see.
Well, I'd offer you assistance in that regard, but again, I'm trying to pin down the locator of the Crocs. And also trying to rally for, a little bit of... You know what I'm fucking doing, you know, I don't gotta explain shit.
Did Alex get to tell you what I ended up telling him?
About what you did in the harbor?
Well, besides that's great and all, but what I ended up finding out about the Crocs?
Yeah, I know about it.
As soon as I manage to nab someone, I'll let you know.
Gonna be hard not to rip and tear and go for the throat. If you got any amount of backup with you of my type, I suggest you sick them on something meatier while you perform capture operations. Otherwise, well, when the war form is on, it's kinda hard not to just let nature take its course.
Alright. Not the kind of group that's going after. But I do think dropping your enemies in front of someone as here's the reason for shit is a good idea, so hopefully I get some live ones.
It'll make for a hell of an offering to keep them from starting to throw fang and claw around when we show up next time.
That's the reason I'm working on it. That's understandable, but it's very high on the priority list, besides hunting. And thank you for the help with Pentex.
Keep me posted, alright?
Always.
Have you talked about hanging this thing up?
Right button.
Beep, beep.
There
No,
you
beep, beep. Oh, I think
I'll do it, don't worry. I just click it.
Hit the mute button on the first beep. I can't
Just
hear you
see
anymore.
Fallon
You can
minorly
still
red.
hear him.
Yana sees this time a little bit of red on Stella's ears, like, God damn it.
Good phone call with your bow.
Kind of. I don't know anymore. Anyway, we're getting ready for spy things.
Yeah, spy things, spy things. You good to go?
I'm good.
All right.
You know,
What time did your dad fly out?
Give us a time, I can't remember personally.
Okay. All right, we'll just make sure he gets. I can't imagine it going to the airport, but you know, maybe send an occasional
If that
text
thing goes
message.
to the airport, I'm off immediately. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah,
Stella,
just maybe.
you do get another buzz.
Oh. Oh no.
Do you check your phone?
Yes.
Boarding now, putting on airplane mode. Love you lots. Text you when I land.
Sends back, love you, Dad, let me know. She just looks at you. He just boarded, thank God.
Okay, we're good.
Good. Did
Well,
you check to see if it's still
good.
happening, considering we took out security?
Sorry, what was that?
Stars are basically asking, did you check if they're still gonna do their whole thing? And there's still an invitation? Because we took out their security.
I don't really have a way to check. I just figured we would show up. I mean, I guess I could. What time is it?
Getting around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Eleanor, you busy?
There's the answer from the dining room and upstairs. No.
I may borrow you in about an hour.
Okay.
He said he was getting
Dark
picked up
Eleanor
at the
coming in
student.
from the dining room.
Mel's brother said he was getting picked up at the student union at 6. I figure we can see if they come and get him. If they come and get him, then obviously tonight is on. Either way, we should probably check the location. I mean, it might be more convenient if they do cancel things. Give us a chance to scope it out.
Oh yeah, that's good to know,
Something
just in
tells
case.
me they aren't interested in slowing down regardless of losses.
Fair.
They seem the type.
I was hoping they'd not try and induct him because security's bad, but if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, well, we have to get him out of there. And then hopefully fix things with his mother. But first things first, I am not letting the apparently lesser asshole of my best friend get eaten by a pissant bat vampire, okay? We're not, I already told him that if he gets anything, he's to call the number and we'll get him out of there. So...
He needs to be our priority to be able to pull him out immediately.
Exactly. I figure worst case, we bamf him out. Well, knock him out, bamf him out, and then we'll explain that, everything was fine.
Okay. Stella's probably just gonna sit and calm her nerves, and when no one's looking, she's just gonna go into her emails and delete those fucking emails with dick pics on them because I forgot to do that. Just in case. Yeet them out of my laptop.
No vampire dick pics. Don't want those hanging around. Wait, is he still in your apartment? It's not night yet.
Nope, sometimes not gonna happen till like 6:30.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah. Do I lose any of my bashing in the time that we wait?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
You'll all go down. If you're underneath wounded, you'll all be perfectly fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, good. Actually, while deleting them, she'll think about him and just correspondence check her place again, if that's possible, just in case.
Go for it. You still have a dead body on your bed.
Okay, good, he's still fine. Just a quick look around her apartment, making sure that nothing else is in there.
There is a rat on your kitchen counter using one of your cutting knives to chop up an apple.
Impressive.
I love these rats so much. There is cheese in the fridge if they manage to open the fridge.
It looks like it is assembling a charcuterie board.
A charcuterie board? Amazing.
I love these rats. And she goes back and just waits for everybody to see what happens.
So someone's gonna correspondence spy on Mike. Yes?
Yeah, at the student union. We've been there a few times, so I figure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. One of you even attends classes there. Well, not
anymore.
You understand.
One of us teaches there occasionally.
Yeah. Who's rolling what to translocate eyeball look at a place?
Eleanor. Time to come do your favorite thing. Assuming Marin's here.
I don't think so. She's muted. Or is that an accident?
Yeah, she may have stepped out for a second. Creep.
Well, you can ask Stella.
Oh no, there she is.
I don't feel. You around?
Hi, Merritt. We need your eyeballs. Your correspondency eyeballs. We need a correspondence to the student union to see that somebody picks Mike up.
Me.
Got it. Do you want me to trail him?
Yeah. Make sure they didn't give him a differing location than where they're actually going to take him.
Do I know what this person looks like?
I don't know.
You've never
I don't
met
think
Mike
so.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Picture?
I do.
Wait, if this is one of the kids of the chief, she knows what her kids look like.
Yeah, this is one of her kids. This is the boy.
Because whenever she snooped back during the session 0, one of the things she did was also snoop on the chief's family.
On their Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
All right. Filter space.
Mhm.
Correspondence 4.
Specifically looking for Mike Morgan?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
What's the difficulty for this? She is going to spend 1 quintessence.
It would have been 8, but now it's 7.
3 successes.
You find this young man standing out front of the student union in a fairly nice suit, black suit, red tie.
It's very businessman suit.
Their hair is done up nice and neatly. And yeah, they're just waiting there for a few minutes. A car pulls up eventually. This man steps out.
I was gonna say, I think Eleanor offers a hand to anyone that wants to take it to try and view.
Oh yeah, I jump in.
Sure. Did you cast anything?
I have to cast Mind real quick.
We really need just to build a fucking mind network, but I think Stella is the only one that could do it.
Yeah, no one's talked to you about that. Okay. I might try and set up a comp thing in a minute.
2 8s.
Both of you pass. Well, both of you can tap into what Eleanor is currently seeing. You see Joe Morgan stepping out of a car, and he doesn't hug Mike's hand, Mike, or anything. Looks at him, says "son," then extends a hand and shakes his hand.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Puts his hand right on his shoulder. Now, I will impress upon you, son, something very important. We're talking to some major players in local, state level politics, as well as going into some family history. Right? This isn't about best behavior. Don't embarrass us. Or a fancy dinner party. This is... It's a lot. And I don't say it a lot, but I'm proud of you, son. Your grades are incredible. And Dad, what's all this about exactly? You're getting a little... you're just kind of out of character. You'll understand in about an hour, son. Alright. It's a tradition, okay? And it's a lot. This is kind of like a bar mitzvah thing, or like a confirmation thing. Similar. Dad, is this where you tell me we're in the Freemasons? That's actually a pretty good analog, but more local. Get in the car. Joe climbs into the driver's seat. Mike goes into the passenger seat, and the car takes off. Heading south.
Yeah, we need to go.
towards Belmont Hills.
Yep. Yeah, we need
And
to
it
go.
was Belmont
We need
Hills.
to-
Manor Valley is where the old.
Oh, that's where the murder house is.
Yeah, that's where the old Morgan house was. Not the Morgan house. The
Dang it.
the mayor's
Knew it was
house.
one of the two.
Dorsey house.
Yeah, murder house.
Oh, so we're going directly where we saw where I know Scrambles is. Am I hearing this right?
Yep. Fine.
Oh,
Sure, it's fine.
You guys are going to the Dorsey estate in Belmont Hills.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
going back to Trauma House.
We're not going
Grabs
specifically to
keys.
that one, but yeah, we're going to be heading to
No, it's the Basson estate in Belmont
the
Hills.
Basson estate. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
belly of the
We
beast.
could just wait out the viewing and then get there. I doubt we want to drive. Or walk out that front door.
Oh, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna get changed. I'm gonna go put on ninja shit.
I need to get dressed too. She's going to try to keep her focus also on where they're heading.
You are a
Go put on my shit.
passenger in the car with them. It is an awkward drive. Mike occasionally pipes up and probes for information, but his father...
This is definitely a no radio ride, isn't it?
Absolutely. But Joseph Morgan is tight-lipped. At most, Mike's responses are met with, "It's tradition. Don't worry about it. The mayor." find out. You'll see. How many successes did you get on your remote viewing? On your,
3.
3? Okay, then you'll have the whole car ride.
She would recast it. She is essentially trying to keep a complete eye on everything that's going on. Her game plan right now is the one that is currently Fluffinor is going to be essentially the field agent, and the main body technically is staying at the house and playing surveillance.
Mm-hmm. As the Morgans leave Manor Valley, going south along the coast of Belmont, about 15 minutes into the car ride, the radio comes on in this little bit of static.
I was worried about.
As you're performing your remote viewing, you are entitled to a wits awareness.
Okay. Does magic count?
Absolutely.
Difficulty?
6.
4 successes total.
As you watch them go down the coastal road out of Rockfield County into Belmont Hill, Mike starts getting nervous at the sound of the radio going off, at the headlights flickering. On, actually. It's still enough daylight left that they didn't need the headlights on. Now the turn signal fucking up again weird. All the electronics going strange. He looks around as his father, unresponding, begins to mutter something to him. Beginning
Can I hear
to
it?
rhythmically tap his fingers on the dashboard on the wheel, drawing small circles on the dash. Can hear it. It is not in English.
Is it any recognizable language to her?
There's bits of Latin and Greek mixed together in there,
Okay.
and a couple of French phrases? Weird.
These weirdo cults and their weird mixing of languages.
Yeah, there's mentions of, like, salt, purification, warding, in Greek, French, and Latin. I assume you can pick out 1 or 2 words. Eleanor seems the type who might have taken Latin.
She's
at some
probably
point.
read the words here and there.
Yeah. How you can pick out, like, some people just, like... I assume everyone in this call knows that aurum is the Latin word for gold. Eleanor happens to know the Latin word for salt and, like, the word aegis.
Yeah.
As you look around in your remote viewing, though, off in the rear distance, catching up, well, not even moving, just watching as the car speeds by and away. See the scramble man, standing staunch still in bright daylight. The radio flickering and the car distortion goes away as they drive further away, and then suddenly comes back when Mike turns his head and looks towards the direction that they're driving, and at the dashboard, at the sudden spike in static and electrical interference, the scramble land apparates immediately behind the car again, and is then left in its dust. This happens twice more until Joe Morgan smashes his hand against the dashboard and exclaims the word Aegis. And the car's electronics stabilize.
She's like halfway putting pants on. Is he playing defense?
Sounds like it.
Dad, what the fuck was that? Like I said, history you will understand shortly, son. Now allow me to continue concentrating on driving and remain calm. What's there to remain calm about the car having some weird... What does family history have to do with our car getting weird? You'll find out soon, son. And for the remainder of the afternoon, it is father. Very well, father. Good. And the rest of the drive is in silence. They
Oh,
pull into
I
Belmont
hate
Hills,
that.
round the hill, up to the very top of this about 150-foot tall hill that overlooks the city, to a large, stately manor. 3 stories tall, wide, with a set of grounds and environs blocked off by a stone and wrought iron fencing. Just opposite of a very large, very nice park. Almost like a presidential palace. There are several
There's
other
money.
cars parked on its environs driveway. The Morgans exit their vehicles. There's about half a dozen people on the outside. Fathers, sons, pointedly no daughters. No mothers.
Misogynistic assholes. Grandma
Hey.
was right.
Most mill about a bit. The elder of the pairs explaining things. A few might already be inside. And Mike and Joe go in. There's a entryway, wide, open, nice, stately. I don't have an image prepared for it. I'm going to use the same image I use for the Reed House, as it is largely the same, just larger and more grand. And here there's about 4 more people, similar pairings. 2 older men at the top of the stairs in nice suits, ties. One of them has a sash wrapped around their neck and shoulders, similar to something you'd see in a rabbinical practice. Symbols embroidered into it. Also, again, somewhat reminiscent of the Freemasons. Or the Shriners, to a certain extent.
Very classic American, English-ish architecture and style.
Weirdos.
Yeah. As far as the dress goes, it's all the same. Nice.
Anybody wearing a fez?
No one's wearing a fez.
Right,
God.
Lodgy.
Yeah. Everyone's in fairly nice suits, nice dress, formal wear. No one's wearing anything here that costs less than $2,000.
And they're all poorly fitted.
Maybe one of the younger kids. Maybe one of the older guys needs to have their suit let out a little.
He's put on weight since he got it.
Yeah. Eleanor isn't particularly plugged into local politics. Yes, I think I've asked this before.
Other than, like, probably knowing the mayor and the general police department, she probably has never voted.
Yeah, you would not recognize any of the faces here for the most part. Besides the 2 Morgans.
And none of them are previously familiar.
No.
Okay. Everybody else just seems to be some person.
Someone who might be important. Someone who could afford a moderately nice suit or a very nice suit. There are a few people here who are wearing, like, a tuxedo from Tuxedo. That sort of thing. But maybe like 10% of the 12, like 2 people out of the 12 people gathered here. The sun is going down in the very tall windows. This place isn't quite floor to ceiling. It's colonial, sort of Anglican American architecture, but they're tall windows that go up about 2 stories into this sort of entry hall. The mayor is visible. Again, very nice suit. Sort of the tabernacle thing, the sash over both shoulders, and some gaudy piece of brass or gold dangling around his neck on top of the. Most of the people looking up to him as he crosses entry lobby into some sort of ballroom that's off one wing of the entryway. As the last beams of light from the sun go down, the room remains illuminated by artificial light. You can stop me at any point in time if you guys want to teleport out there.
I was gonna say we should probably teleport out there.
They're probably
been going.
When they like probably walk in the door. That's when Eleanor's like going through the house and being like, "We need to move."
It's go time.
I think when we
And then the Fluffinor that was probably walking around the house now. Next time you see her is definitely another Dark Eleanor.
I'd probably say Stella would insist we start going the second he's picked up.
Oh, that was probably we were all basically like the last second preps.
Yeah, we were waiting for them to get there so that we didn't have to try and drive, knowing that he's on the road. So we're just going to correspondence to where they are.
Okay, that's a better idea.
Yeah, that's why we waited. Was so we do not have to drive.
Yeah.
It's nighttime now. No, it's in the middle of the day, isn't it?
It was evening going into afternoon. It was evening going into night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it dark out?
Getting. The sun is going
Okay.
down now. As this gathering of people are sojourning their way into this ballroom.
Stella, can you do anything that connects us all together?
I can. Try.
You can? Since when?
Mentally.
I only know you're good at mind magic.
Since I upgraded my mindly ass.
Keep your mind in your ass.
That explains
fair.
why it's so big.
Yeah, like. Yeah, this one's a
You
lot.
see Stella's mindly blushing. I have a nice ass. Like, no one's ever told her ass is nice, so it's like, never mind, back to the point. I would like to cast something, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming this would probably be max mind, like max 4. That she's got. To
Go on to
do.
cast and we'll figure out the rolls.
So it would be her telepathy, but keep it going between 3 people, basically.
Okay, I think telepathy is mind 3. You're going to want mind, like, I'm pretty sure it's mind 3.
Mind network.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is going to be mind 3, correspondence 2,
Yeah.
and you're going to
I
want
can do
more
that.
successes.
Time to start rolling then.
At least 2 successes for the duration of the
luck.
scene. Probably like 3 if you want it to last an hour.
This is with tool and everything. Let's see what we get. 2 successes.
This is with tools.
I've- Yes, this is with tools. Let me just check if it's one of the remove tools quickly for me. 1 second. No, it's not the utility one. No, it's not a remove tool. It's a normal in-use tool.
So that was going to be difficulty 7.
Damn it. That's 1 success.
It's going to take a minute.
1, 2,
There
3,
you
4.
go.
4 more successes.
4 more successes. You can have this mind link going for several days.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that'll connect us, and then I do want to try and do a mind shield on everyone again, because I don't trust this crap. So, my first 2 successes.
That'll do 1 person for a scene.
And I got to do another one. 1 success.
That'll do 1 person for a round.
I gotta go again. Another one success.
That'll get you a second person for a scene.
One success.
That'll
it one
get a
again?
third person for a round.
You see Stella's going, fucking hell, and just going again.
For the sake of
Really?
it, I'm willing to say this happened while you guys were watching the Morgans drive here. Because otherwise, we'd be in the future by now.
Yeah. Appreciate
Okay.
DM. Appreciate.
There you go. Is that enough successes?
Because at this point, you're caught up to where the scene is now with how long it took.
Okay.
Everyone is partially mind shielded for the duration of the next scene, and mentally.
Do I risk it again for another one? Just so it's more than this scene.
You need a lot of successes for that.
Fuck it, we do not have time. She does realize
Yeah,
that.
we do not have
Because
time.
as soon as the link is established, at which point I imagine that all the voices just come barreling into everyone's mind at once.
Oh no, don't give me that disadvantage.
Yeah, yes.
Are we teleporting over?
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
we're
Eleanor's
teleporting
immediately
over.
going like into full spiel. There's just a full spiel she has. I'm teleporting you in on the roof. The other me is going with you. I am staying here. I think I just need to go with 1 and 2. This will work.
Okay.
And like as she's saying that, she is going to start casting the shadow portal.
So real fast, let me just give you a quick diagram of the environs of this place, so you can decide where you want to drop in.
I was gonna say she was just going to put everybody on the roof.
The roof
And
is
then do
3
a
stories
full
up,
sweep
and
of the
there's
place.
like you can try to get in. There's no like rooftop access. It's a mansion.
I know, but there's windows and stuff. She just wanted to port us in so that we're close, but not potentially somewhere easily caught.
So this over here. The grounds are a large rectangular plot. There is a large house with 2 wings and an entryway. A sort of semicircular driveway with a gate out front, very large gate. Actually, probably 2 separate gates. A bunch of cars parked out in front. And the entryway, like the gate surrounding the place, is heavily treed and bushed to block line of sight coming in.
Gotcha.
The Morgans entered through here, and they've sojourned to a ballroom in the well, it's the northern ballroom actually.
Having
It
a
is 3
ballroom
stories
in your
tall with
house in South Carolina.
Hmm.
One
Kinda model
cool,
that's the
2
White House.
bastards.
Honestly,
Hmm?
it's kind of modeled after the White House, neoclassical colonial era.
Yeah. I think actually before she teleports everyone, she's gonna do the one thing first, like she did with the ship.
Mhm.
And she is going to essentially try and cover every nook and cranny of this house as fast as she can, and then essentially beam an image of that map into everyone's head.
Okay.
Oh, this again.
Listen, she's not building the like shadow hologram table.
Is it for Link then? If she wants to beam it that way.
Perception investigation, I believe, is what I said last time.
Okay. Perception investigation. So need 1 more die. Okay. Difficulty.
6.
4 successes.
You get a very solid layout of the house in your mind very quickly. Yeah.
And she essentially drops it into the mind link. And because Eleanor also has her own like mind magic and stuff, it's essentially like a permanent image
You searched the place top to bottom, yeah, as quickly as you could.
Yes. Yes.
There are a number of closed-off offices on the third floor. The second floor has like some guest rooms. The ground floor is mostly for entertaining. The northern wing is a ballroom. Behind the entryway, the sort of grand open stair, like floor plan, sort of like vestibule and staircase, is a kitchen. On the opposite side of the ballroom is a master dining room, a drawing room, and what looks like a smoker's lounge. And then there's the basement. The basement, which is accessible only through... You're actually not sure how it's accessible, but I assume you just passage your way down.
Yeah.
While you're zipping around. There is a set of stairs going somewhere, you're not quite sure, but down here there's... I mean, you think you found where our lovely friend, Mr. Basone, lives. As you have found a old-fashioned office, typewriter, lots of books, some ledgers, as well as a strange occultic sciences room and what looks like some sort of blood magic lab, vials of various types of blood, modern refrigerator, jam-packed full of like bagged blood, arcane symbology from a dozen different practices, incense burners, and like for some fucking reason an honorary sphere, various seemingly incongruous mystical apparatus, and occult bullshittery. As well as Mr. Bonson himself rising from his slumber in another room.
Boo.
I was gonna say, there's probably sections and stuff that, like, in this mental map that definitely look like, are just like scrawled notes. It'd be like when she saw that staircase that she doesn't know where it goes. It's like there's a red written on the wall, just in the mental image. It's just important.
Check it out.
3D image of a Silent Hill map.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It even has the yellow paint.
I love that.
But, all right. And then after that, she's going to start casting the portal.
All right, where do we want to drop us?
There's a lot of empty offices.
All right.
Pick a tight corners, work from there.
As she's getting ready to cast, am going to hit us with hide in plain sight. Since we're all linked, I might as well try and get that shit to go. At least for us jumping in. Let me see. See how lucky I get. One success. I'm just gonna try to like drop a little bit of a hide on us. 3 successes, thereabouts.
3 successes.
One for each of us.
You can mark one of that. You can. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, -1 observation die for everybody.
And I do want to cast Invisible on my ass.
Oh wait, you're gonna invisible yourself. I'll do 1 die on me, 2 on Eleanor.
Sure.
On other Eleanor. On two Anor.
I will
yes.
say that as this
Field
is
agent.
occurring, Basone has made his way upstairs, and various people attending this gathering are entering into the ballroom.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Here, let me roll for the portal.
Mhm.
Correspondence 4, difficulty 8.
Yes.
Perfect. 2 successes. 2 9s.
That's enough. Teleport over. Portal opens, you have a gateway between your home and some location in the Masona State. An office on the second floor. Looks like it's
You want my visibility roll now, or?
Yes, please.
Yay!
You're invisible. It'll last the whole scene.
There you go. I'm gonna need that.
It'll last
We
up
got
to an
some
hour,
successes.
actually.
Yep. Might be enough.
Mm-hmm.
I will say when it gets close now, if we're not out yet, Stella will probably realize I need to recast it.
Gonna put a little buzz on your watch, or is it a classic? I don't know if that is that a
classic.
It's a mechanical watch.
Just a mental note from like Murray. Murray, time an hour, please. Just in case.
Like Murray's an Alexa. Murray, set my timer for an hour.
Do I look like a fucking stopwatch?
Yes. Apparently.
No, but you're a great reminder, Murray. I'm
I was
counting.
gonna say, I do have time 1. Does that mean that me or Iana have perfect sense of time?
Yes.
Yeah, we do actually.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
we have
if
perfect
you
sense of
thought that,
time.
you just hear the Eleanor from back at the house.
We got you.
Understood.
Okay, thanks.
You step to the portal.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were on the other side in this stately manner. Far in the distance, you hear... Oh, not quite sure. Someone's talking. A lot of people are talking, actually. Sounds like a... Ever been to a seminar when the leader of the seminar asks people to come and do some dumb chant to pump themselves up or something? Sounds a bit like
Oh
that.
god, icebreakers.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the surveillance Eleanor has brought Filter All Space back to that room after she's finished scanning the house.
All of the older men in this group, which make up about 8 of, I want to say, 14 people, have joined in a chant that goes across at least 4 languages, doing hand symbols and gestures that you have no earthly understanding or idea of. Incense is being burned. Some sort of a ritual is enacting at the moment.
This
I'm
seems
excited.
bad.
Mike and all of the young people here seem confused and a little scared.
I don't fucking blame them.
Oh god, there's more than him. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's about 6 young men, either in the, like, the youngest kid here looks 16.
Does
Oh,
Stella
shit.
The youngest
recognize any
looks
of
20.
these?
Stella, there is... So, Stella, are you plugged into local politics? Do you pay attention?
She would because of the law and shit that she's got to know about.
Give me an intelligence,
That's what I was...
streetwise or law, I guess? No, politics is a
Law.
skill. Intelligence, politics.
Ah, almost had a great roll on law.
Nah. You'll recognize at least 2
Never
judges,
mind.
though. You recognize at least 2 judges,
Fantastic. We
besides the
got
district
some...
attorney.
Yeah. We got a lot of people to get rid of, is all she thinks of. But can I prime sight as well, just so we can see if there is actually legitimate magic happening?
You may.
Heh. Oh, never mind, I didn't do jack shit.
That's a failure, but not a botch.
Can I do that again, please?
Actually, no, that's not a botch or a failure. That's 2 successes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yay!
it's only difficulty 4. You're rolling 1 plus 3. Mm-hmm. There is some form of magic being worked here, yes.
You just test out like, Eleanor, can you do something about whatever the fuck they're doing?
I would like to cast the anti-magic zone.
Shouldn't we find
Focus
out what
on
it is?
Field Agent Eleanor. To Anor.
Mm-hmm.
I love that we have 1 Anor and 2 Anor now.
Listen, we gotta differentiate them.
We do
Yana,
kind
you
of
were going to say
differentiate
something?
them. I'm more wondering if there's a way that we can figure out what the hell they're doing.
That is also doable. You are currently seeing through Stella's prime sight.
Yeah.
You could roll intelligence. Your choice
don't
of
have
occult or esoterica?
I have neither, because I can't use my martial arts esoterica. It's a different thing. I do have intelligence quick learner. I'll take a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give it a roll too?
Sure.
2.
That's a success.
What?
That's a botch.
What was the
No, no.
difficulty?
1 and 2 ignore.
Hold on, I might re-roll. What was the difficulty?
The difficulty was going to be
7. I'm guessing
no, it was
7
gonna
or
be
8.
8. It's gonna be 8.
Yeah. I'll take the botch. I don't think I have a chance of rolling an 8 on that re-roll. I'm gonna keep my stacks.
Yana, this is some dumbass macho dude primal affirmation nonsense. You've seen it before.
Stupid. It's so dumb. I do want to put on my spirit sight though.
Stella?
One of those die is specifically occult, by the way, just in case.
You recognize that matters a lot. That you recognize phrases in Spanish, again Latin, and Chinese, like Mandarin and Chinese, about protection and like snooping.
Yeah, we need to stop that shit.
Yana, what was that you were rolling?
Spirit. That's my spirit sight.
You see
I'm
no
throwing on
ghosts?
spirit sight to look at these auras.
the
Specifically,
auras.
I want to look at Basone.
Basone isn't here yet.
Oh, he's not in here. I
Yeah,
do want to get a look at everybody in here, what their spirits look like, what their auras look like.
Most of the people here look like normal humans. There are at least 3 ghouls. Let me roll some dice actually to determine how many ghouls.
Is the mayor not in here or Mike's dad?
Every adult man in this room is a ghoul.
Oh.
Oh, I hate it here. Okay. Oh man. We have a problem.
Mike
I'm doing that
and
telepathically, but I'm still whispering.
both of YouTube autoplay.
Oh my god. I was like, no, that was telepathic. That was telepathic.
The battle
You did.
hasn't started yet. Both of the Morgans are in fact here.
Okay.
Oh,
What does he
no.
look like? Is he a ghoul?
Joe Morgan is absolutely a ghoul. Also, their aura is brighter than the normal humans.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Several of the
Oh,
people's here's auras are brighter than normal humans, and you can in fact tell they are casting magic.
Here's a Stalagite alarm. We need to stop that. That is anti-us
Okay.
magic.
Can we?
I would like to anti-magic zone.
You may cast your anti-magic zone.
I'm also going to spend...
Anti-magic zone just warns you of magic happening, and then you use your anti-magic to negate it.
And then she can react to it, but she wants to have a prolonged effect.
Okay, so you want the anti-magic zone to be up so you know whenever they're casting magic, generally.
Yes.
Cool, go
She
ahead.
is going to respond to this one, but she wants to have the zone up first. She is also going to spend 2 quintessence on this.
I will say, sequencing matters for this. That is, you're sure that's what you want to do? In that order?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
They're kind of
'Cause she
going
wants to
now.
put this up for at least the whole scene, and I forget how big this is corresponds for, so difficulty 8 and 6.
I'm worried they're gonna anti your zone by the time you whack it up.
Get it out. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I was thinking more
4
black out the
successes.
room.
4 successes. Your anti-magic zone is up.
Is it big enough to cover the house as a whole?
The house as a whole, yes, but you will have no further successes to work with after that.
Is
You'd
2
have to keep
successes enough to
casting.
be within range? And then the other 2 to go to duration?
2 will not be enough to cover the whole house.
I know. Just closer to like this ballroom.
2 could cover the ballroom. At that point, you'd have the
Yeah.
scene.
It's essentially the radius around her. She wants to be able to cover the radius to cover at least the ballroom from where she's standing.
I'll allow
And the
that.
other two are for duration.
Yeah, sure. Deal.
Okay. Then she would like to counter that magic.
Okay. You get one roll at this, because after that, they make a magic dead zone. I'm telling you that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this could be real bad.
She is going to spend a willpower on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Difficulty? Ooh! Ooh! That's 3 9s.
B9?
And an 8. So that's 4 successes plus the willpower. That is 5 successes.
Well, I'm rolling the combined occultism of this cult.
My lowest was a
fuck ton
7
of
on this roll.
ghouls.
So there's was 8.
My lowest roll is a 7.
They also rolled very good. Their lowest roll was a 3, but they had a bigger pool. Eleanor, you feel when your magic perception anti-magic zone gets severed in that area. And your perception of all things goes away.
Does it end our spirit sight and prime sight?
No, it
Everything
just
we're
ends
pointing
the no clip camera you all have access to. They beat you.
Fuck. Okay. Well, it was a good idea while it lasted.
It's like it's been cut out wherever that ballroom parameter is.
It's become a hard wall of no magic allowed. Effectively. At least that's what you believe it is.
We have to get these kids out of here.
Do we want to cause a distraction?
I think we're gonna have to.
Have this image of Stella's mind going, what about fireballs?
So much for stealth. I don't.
I was gonna say you said
I wanted a
so
distraction.
What Eleanor's thinking, she knows where
split
some,
up?
like the electrical and stuff is in this house. Can she start a fire on the far side, on the far wing?
I don't know if that'll get enough of them out
try
of
and
there.
sense out the electrical system because you just know the floor plan. You don't know where like,
Okay.
the power conduits
I
are.
was gonna say, I mean, she's mostly just trying to find a light and convert the light into heat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, your perception on all
And so
things
she knows there's a lamp or something on the far side of the house. She can just convert that to just
Far side of
fire.
the house might take too long. We have no idea what they're doing in there. And we don't know how many they'll send even to check it. I say something closer. Something that'll draw them from that room. Something they can't ignore.
What was the front door?
They're at the
That room?
ballroom.
Yeah.
Where is the ballroom located as far as we understand the... Like, where are we in comparison to the other rooms? We came in at the upstairs.
As I grab the map. The little
yeah.
doodle.
Grab our
Are
little
there
doodle
guards
here.
outside?
There are no guards outside. Looks like everyone here is inside.
Okay.
Other thing was set off all the car alarms.
Again, I think they'd only send 1 or 2 people out. We need everybody out of that room.
So
'Cause they
For a certain number of
probably
successes,
continue
could I
doing it.
convert light on the entire other wing to just one big kinetic explosion?
it'd be more than how high was your forces?
3?
3? You'd need more.
We don't want them to die, is the thing. We need to get,
Well, that's what I'm
like,
saying. The far
people
wing,
out
just
of
make the
this.
far wing explode.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it was, Lucian was saying every light source scorched the whole building. And it's like, nope, they're civilians. We wouldn't
Yeah,
want,
that's a little
like,
too much.
things out.
To cause the explosion, you not only need to convert the light into force, and you then need to seriously amp the force up, because you're not going to have enough raw there.
Yeah.
You'd need 4 to do that. You can make a light bulb explode and like cover a room in shrapnel with forces 3, but not that much kinetic
Inside the
energy.
ballroom.
Yeah, inside the ballroom.
We can't do anything.
She can't do it. She can't do anything inside the ballroom. Exploding
the
a light bulb
ballroom
probably down the
is
hall
this
almost
whole-
wouldn't go unnoticed, I'm sure.
The ballroom is like most of this wing of the building. You're like around here on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's trees around this place.
Oh yeah, the entire outside of the property is lined with trees and bushes. Like privacy bushes and trees.
So what if we... sorry, I have fireball in the brain, but what if we set the outside on fire in front of that side where they are? It would be very clear of your garden is on fire.
Is that a bad idea?
This ballroom, Eleanor, you did see it prior to this. A lot of glass, overviewing the city as well as like part of the yard. It'd be visible. Be highly visible.
Yeah.
That's the best idea.
Yeah, that's the best idea.
Set it ablaze.
Little thing.
We're in a dead zone, which means I can't use any of my fancy shit, but
You're not in the dead zone. The dead zone is...
Well, no, I meant they're in the dead zone, which means I can't put something on me here and then utilize it in there. It won't help us. I am, on the other hand, going to utilize some teen girl shit. I have Mike's number.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hope he has his phone on him.
You're going to call Mike?
I'm not going to call Mike. I'm going to text Mike.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell him, when you see the flash, run.
Okay. Eleanor, you can... there's no windows facing the ballroom or any part of the building from where you are right now. The office you're in has a view of the
We've lost
bay.
remote sight right now. She'd have to recast it, which she honestly probably would for the purpose of being able to place the fireball right.
Mm-hmm.
So could I recast filter all space to essentially an external surface?
You may.
More than likely outside the mansion.
Oh.
Well, if you did want to do something, tell me what's up.
So, you said the garden was in front of those windows, right? And they would be able to see. I want to fireball the outside of the garden in front of those windows. Drop it
Okay.
on
How much correspondence do you have?
my correspondence. I don't know if Eleanor's site will maybe help me see it with it, but correspondence 2?
So you'd need to be able to remote viewing to just cause the garden to explode into a ball of fire. If you had Eleanor's remote viewing, you could do it, because otherwise you're creating a ball of fire and chucking it.
Yeah.
Can I use Eleanor's remote viewing to know where it is?
I was gonna say she is gonna recast it.
You can.
Because it's important to have eyes on him.
You can.
Yep.
You are currently viewing through her vision. We just need Eleanor to re-up that.
Yeah, I'll wait for Eleanor to do it.
This is probably correspondence sensing instead of like filter all space, because before it was
you
filter
don't
all
need to
space to
go-
track.
Yeah, you don't need to go
So-
nearly that far.
Yeah, correspondence 2.
Mhm.
Difficulty
5.
6, right? 5? Okay.
Yeah.
3 successes.
You can see in that front garden.
That and hoping for the fucking best.
Real
Yes.
fast. I guess all
Yes,
of you see this now because of the shared perceptions.
Uh-oh.
Eleanor, your avatar appears as you're doing this. Ma'am. Why? You do realize that if you interrupt this event, you will gather no intelligence from it. We will learn nothing new. Stopping these things from doing whatever insidious act they are up to is good. But was this not an intelligence gathering mission?
No.
I don't see
This
that
was an
now.
eradication.
Very good.
Wait, what? News to me. I thought we were getting information.
I'm gonna say it can be all of the above, but the ultimate goal is to kill Basone.
I mean, yeah, the ultimate goal is to kill the stone. For me, it's more like that was before we saw how many civvies were involved. If it was just like dropping Mike out of here.
I was gonna say that's why
That's
right now removing the civvies is the most important part, which is
Yeah.
why the distraction is necessary.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get the civvies out.
New information is secondary, and these types tend to like to boast.
Very well then, ma'am, I'll see.
I'll never
Thanks,
figure out why
Butler
that
guy.
man is English. I think it's the butler stereotype. Anyway,
It's the butler stereotype. He's traveled, even though he's only existed in you.
can we see in through the windows or anything?
With your remote viewing, you can, yes.
What seems to have happened since?
Bazone has arrived at the head of the ballroom. The group inside is giving a round of applause. Anyone who's currently viewing through Eleanor's line of sight, if you want to try and spot Mike in the crowd, you can try. It'd be a perception alertness.
I will attempt. Yeah.
Does tactical count?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't think
Perception alertness, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty?
6.
2 successes.
3.
Yana and Eleanor. You see Mike. He's uncomfortable. He's trying not to fidget. He's also got the phone out of his back pocket, and he's glanced back at it. His father sees it and snatches it out of his hand and quietly tucks it into his breast pocket.
Fuck.
Kids and their phones.
Well, at least he's gotten the message. Okay. We do this. We do this now.
Do we do it now or do we listen to see what they're gonna...
I mean, do we take a chance that they're about to do something in that room with them? I guess we've got a little bit of time. We can try and edge it out. I'm going to start
get as much
moving
information as
to...
possible. Bastone's the type to boast. He's gonna give a grand speech. Then they'll do something and likely call the people forward.
I will
Yeah,
say,
Stella?
You prep the ball, Stella?
your remote viewing, it also gets sound, does it?
Yes, it would.
If you bring it close enough, you might be able to hear what he says.
She'll try. She can still technically feel the dead zone inside the anti-magic, so she can get pretty close.
Yep.
Stella, I'm going to suggest you stay here. I'm going to get closer so I can try and snatch who I can and get them out a back way.
I need to cast that fireball anyway.
Yep, you got to cast that fireball, and also I don't want your invisibility anywhere near that magic dead zone. My stealth at least still works even in a dead zone.
No point.
Right, so, Stella, you're preparing a fireball. How big are we talking? How much
I'm
fireball?
gonna- It's a horrible
find out.
question. How much can I do?
Success is determined here. There's
I
enough
was gonna
cars
say, you have
nearby.
time, so...
You could convert. There's electrical cables going underneath the building in the area. There's cars nearby. If you set off one of the cars into a giant explosion, you could then amp it up. Just the limit is how many successes you can generate.
Okay. I will say she takes her time, and I have no quint to spend on this, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can I transfer Quint with Prime 3?
You can try, yes.
I would like to try.
While you're doing that, Yana, you're sneaking over into the dead zone?
I'm sneaking as close as I can get, yeah. I'm going to try to get over to the doors. We're going to see if I
there.
feel like I can sneak in there.
You're going to need to go down to the ground floor. There is a side way into the ballroom through the kitchen.
Mhm.
That would be likely the best way to get in without going through the entrance everyone else went in.
Yeah, that's my plan. We saw the layout of this place. Does it have a back door?
It does.
I'm gonna, as I go past. Okay, going downstairs, do I go anywhere near that back door?
You'd have to go into the kitchen, but you could.
Oh, I'd have to go through the kitchen to get through this back area, but that side area anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to take my talisman of Don't Notice, and I'm going to slide it on that door.
Okay. As a note, you can give me a wits alertness when you enter the kitchen.
All right, I will do that. Now, what's alertness.
There's a very
Creates-
large punch bowl filled with red wine and some sort of like spiced wine punch sitting on top of a cart, one of those carts like the little wheeled carts with the sheet, the table spread over it. There is also a number of esoteric objects in the kitchen, as well as a little bit of finger food.
So I'm not gonna say I'm gonna recognize any of the esoteric objects. I don't use my same kind of esoterica. We're mind linked. You guys can see this, can't you? Or can we only see through Eleanor?
You're mind linked. You can
It's
see
pure
each other's
telepathic.
perceptions. You can share it if you like.
Yeah. I'm curious though, inside the anti-magic zone, can I feel any other magical sources?
Your perception of the anti-magic zone stops at the start of the anti-magic zone. Like, it's like a brick wall. And you feel the brick wall with your
Oh no, I don't mean
anti-magic.
inside the ballroom. I mean anywhere else in the house that isn't covered by the anti-magic zone.
There's some weird
Their
esoteric
anti-magic
shit
zone?
here and there.
I can't believe
A
my
lot
anti-magic zone is
downstairs.
countered by anti-magic. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have to go up against a cult. Damn numbers.
Yeah.
True.
All right. So we have a punch bowl. Looks like normal spiced punch of some kind. Some esoteric objects, some finger foods.
Like a giant bowl of
Have I-
sangria without any fruit, like mulled wine, almost.
I
What's the
see.
objects in the bowl?
There's no like wait staff though. We haven't
No.
seen any wait staff.
This is a very private event.
Yeah.
There's no guards. There's no staff. It's the cronies and their kids.
Yeah. I am going to sneak up towards the door. Can I hear anything through it?
You can hear Basson beginning to give a speech, and you can hear that also from Eleanor's projected perception.
Cool. Do I feel anything when I get closer? Like, if I get up real close to the dead zone,
No.
do they
not
get further
physically.
away? All our links still work?
Yes. You haven't entered it, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it, but I wanted to see if this is like a hard start or just being
Seems
near
like
it.
seems like a magic brick wall.
Cool.
Do I get a sense of any of the current passive magics that Eleanor has on her? If she goes into it, those are gone.
That you have on yourself? Yeah, sure. Yana, no.
I was gonna ask if like the shields that she put on herself and unstoppable force that she cast this morning, if they were.
They're still up.
They are, but I'm just wondering if she comes close to it.
You would have to physically go close to it. Your remote viewing is not going to give you that.
Oh no, I was talking about Tuanor.
Ah, yes, no, that... Again, you'd have to go physically near the barrier.
We're still sitting. Have we been sitting like in the corner of like the dark offices for this whole time?
I
You two
assume
have,
so,
yeah.
yes, except for Yana.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I mean, Stella's just waiting for the Quint thing, and then she's gonna start. Oh no!
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
roll those.
Eleanor's
those
going to place a hand on Stella's back,
quintessence.
and she is going to attempt to transfer 2 quintessence.
Difficulty 7, each success is quintessence.
Okay, you said 7?
Mm-hmm.
3 successes.
You can transfer up to 3.
You can only send in 2.
Okay. Oh.
I feel like you
Fireball
just had the
charm.
greatest energy drink of your life.
Like, oh my
Mhm.
god, that's delicious.
Stella, you wish to cause an enormous explosion.
Yes, with much fire. Because I know vampires really don't like fire.
Do
But
you
also
want to
this
tell
is...
me an upper limit?
Yeah, maybe we don't want to like
Oh,
drop something that explodes the windows and hurts the cities, you know?
Probably like 4 successes is the maximum.
Do you want this to be like a bomb went off or an air raid hit the place?
I am so tempted to
Or like a
bathe
propane
the
tank
side in
exploded.
fire.
There are so many people in there.
Because say if you cover it in fire, though, the goal would essentially just to get them to run out one side.
That's kind of the idea. So in the middle, like maybe I need 6 or so to make a decent. Your backyard and windows are on fire.
Okay.
I will say
Also,
this
are
is
you
being
going more
done
for damage or more for big?
big. I'm going
Okay.
for big.
That
I want to
matters.
coat that. Yeah, I want to coat. I want to cause the
What's your
panic.
forces and correspondence?
Correspondence is 2, forces is 3. It's augmented with prime in order to generate it.
You're gonna need all of that. This is
With
gonna
that, it's
be
also been cast with a tool that's been made obsolete, but she's still using the tool.
Cool, that'll lower the difficulty by 1. I will also say this is vulgar with witnesses.
Yeah, I'm pumping both of those quintessences.
The base difficulty was going to be 8. You're using an obsolete tool and 2 quintessence, so that drops from 8 to 5.
Yeah. Oh, and I hope for the best.
That's
One
one
success.
success so far.
We have a speech we can go through while you get your successes in order. So
Yeah. You want me to keep rolling or go as the speech goes?
Please keep rolling. I want to see how big this gets, and then I'll describe the scene. That's 3 successes, up to 4 total. That's another 2, up to 6 total. Would you like to keep going? Bear in mind, I am focused. You have stated you want this to be more big than damaging.
Yeah, I want to call
An
it
explosion at 6 successes is pretty fucking big.
mhm.
coat the side of this place in fire.
The difference will be, like, at this point, you've got, like, biblical pillar of flame type explosion. The difference is how much of the house will it fuck up and how long it'll last. Because it might be a flash in a pan thing.
I feel like the intrusive thoughts are taking over and I'd like to add more.
Go ahead. All right. That is 3 more successes. You're at 9 successes.
How long will it last if I'm half and half it?
It'll be very big. It'll be as damaging as fire is damaging. And it will set the front lawn on fire. As well as probably the trees and at least a couple of cars.
Maybe just a little bit more.
Oh my god.
Damn, I can't believe Cell is reenacting the nuclear explosion test.
Right?
Yeah, we're
I will
about to
also
do
say-
a little island destruction here.
I will also say, you are at, I'll say each of these was 5 minutes, because I'm kind. You're at 20 minutes of setting this up.
I
Yeah.
think one more because Murray and Stella have intrusive thoughts. Of going just
You're
one
going
more.
to negate an atoll. That is what we're at right now.
Can
Okay.
I feel the magic that she is gathering at any point in this tactic?
It is tremendous. She is burning all
There's a
that
point where
quintessence off.
Eleanor would stop her and just say that's enough.
Just one more in case. No intrusive thoughts, are they?
No.
Oh. Would she listen to Eleanor? Because
I will say
You
at
want
this
to
point,
kill me in here?
I will say that the speech is going on while this is happening, and you can listen to it, and you're getting to
Okay.
the point in time where something bad is going to be happening.
Okay,
Yeah.
no more. I'll
We
set it
need
off.
time because I'm gonna have to start getting ready to like actually go in that room.
So I'm not
Okay,
going to
I'm-
give you a 20-minute speech here. I will ask, Yana, are you going to enter the room at any point in time?
Is this a two?
You said they're all ghouls, right?
Pretty much, yes. You can't tell how recently some of them have been fed. They
Mhm.
might not have their abilities, but they're ghouls.
But there are other cities in this room.
Mhm.
The second it seems like something else is starting to happen, like they're getting ready for another ritual or anything like that, I start hearing a difference in the congregation. I'm going in that room.
I'm gonna need you to give me a dex stealth.
Yep. And I'm gonna guess my little entropy don't notice me thing is going to immediately stop. So I am at pure skill.
No, you
here.
have it.
Oh, good. That means I also have my rerolls. All right. Move silent, cat like grace and nimble. 4, 8, 10. I'm gonna soak a willpower. Oh, that's so many ones.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
good
reroll.
thing you did.
Yep. I'm also gonna reroll. How many do I have stored? Let me see.
You get 3.
I think I have 3. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll at least one of those ones.
Sitting at 1 success, rerolling one of those ones will give you a second success. You have 2 successes.
All right. Do I want to re-roll another one? I kind of do. I'm gonna soak up 2 of my soaks. I'll leave 1 floating. Okay.
So
there we go.
that you're now at that becomes 3 and then 4 successes. You hide yourself very well, and I'm going to describe what plays out here. You all set these things up, and this speech goes on. David Basson enters the room, and everyone goes silent. You see Mike get the text and glance down at it before his father snatches the phone and hides it away and gives him a deathly glare. Gentlemen, brothers, I've gathered you all here today because a glorious time is upon us soon. We are an agricultural city here in Rockfield. You all know that. Several of you are involved in it. And you all know the importance of reaping what you sow. Of planting seeds, watching them grow, nurturing them, and then gathering them. Well, brothers, in many ways we are about to be blessed with the greatest harvest that our group has ever seen. Not only before us is there a bounteous crop of young, fresh minds ready to be molded, but the seeds planted at the inception of our practice are ready to bloom. As we have cultivated the equivalent of Miracle Grow, it is time. Time to see the fruits of our labor finally pay off. To see the promise that our ancestors laid in the dirt blossom into something beautiful. But before we get into that, the art of nurturing. I see it in all of you, my brothers, that you are all very, very thirsty, and a good gardener knows when his plants must be watered, and knows when the seeds are to be harvested and cut. Let us do both at the same time, to initiate the youngest among us into the family tradition. Yana, this is when you have to hide.
Yeah.
As 2 men
I'm
enter
going
the
in.
kitchen and gather up a punch bowl. Bring it out.
Ooh.
I assume you follow him.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow in the the blind spot.
I'll let your successes ride. 4 should do you. If you stop at the entryway, there's a little room divider, like one of those little Chinese folding fans.
Yes.
I forget the name of those things. Little folding room divider. You can duck behind that and peer in while inside. None of your active spell effects go away. However, you lose access to telekinesis.
Okay, so can I look at Basson with my spirit side up?
Vampire. Very much
Nothing
vampire.
else. Just vampire? Nothing
A
else.
lot of magic going on.
He's not weirdly glowing, nothing like that.
He's not
Just
weirdly
vampire.
Glowing. He has that telltale pale aura of a vampire. With weird shimmering sparkles of magic.
The magic doesn't seem like it's coming from him. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the pocket door. And
The 2 men.
So they're gonna pass through. Slide pocket door. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Okay.
You're able to hide
let them
and
go
then
through.
follow them in, and then wait in the entryway.
Is everybody looking at Basone?
Paying attention to him in rapt fervor, or nervously glancing at their father's partners and or him. Yes.
Okay. I would like to pull out my phone, have the screen light on, and kind of, make it flicker, make it sparkle from where the entrance is and see if Mike catches it.
I'm gonna roll his wit's alertness, and he has a penalty to this because of your own magic. That is a success. He's looking at you, Yana.
Mike is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basone has this...
I'm gonna hide my phone again. I'm gonna hide my phone again, and we're gonna wait.
Basone has this punch bowl brought up for him. As has been done a great many times, please get your cups from the tray and partake in our communion. He slashes open his wrist with his own, just like his thumb. And blood pours down into the punch bowl. And he speaks a number of magic words, does a few gestures over it. And one by one, the ghouls, taking their companions with them, go up to the cart. The young men gathered here look nervous, disgusted, and terrified. One or two of them look intrigued.
Now, I'm gonna be, and I'm like pulling out my phone.
Mike looks like he's going to be sick.
How far back in the line is Mike?
He's like the third person up. One man dips a cup into the blood vitae mixture, lifts it to his mouth and drinks, and then turns to the son, maybe, next to them, and gestures for them to do the same. Stella, I assume the fireball goes off. If you're speaking, you're muted, Wolf.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Yep, I listened to Eleanor.
I say that would be the point she tells her.
Fireball.
Un momento, por favor. A song is loading. And in a glorious conflagration, an enormous, ear-shattering explosion, every glass window on this building shattering in a shower of shattered glass.
That's what I was worried about.
A biblical pillar of explosion, like an airstrike of napalm and nom, erupts forth, sending a pillar of fire 5 stories tall into the sky, eclipsing the house, visible for miles and miles. Glass and bits of burning sod and topsoil tumble into the ballroom. Panic strikes.
We have 10 minutes at most. Move!
Moving.
There is panic. The son lets out a bestial, wicked howl before speeding off into the building at its supernatural speed.
In whose direction?
No, into the building, away from everything.
Out.
Oh, okay.
Just out.
To the main part, out of the wing.
And that is where I'm calling the session.
No!